Hey guys, how's it going? Got you a crib here this afternoon. Hope you guys are good. I got on as soon as I could. Well, I did nap a little bit today, but yeah, I did have to get up early to deal with a few things. They have been dealt with. I would like to tell you that I got a sufficient amount of sleep in a continuous period of time, but of course that did not happen. Nevertheless, it's been going pretty well. We're going to do some Bazaar. Later today, we're going to do some Dfiance. Dfiance has actually been my off-stream addiction for almost a month now. And I've been largely preparing for the next event, and the next event started, I believe it was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So I have a ton of new cards, and that enables a lot of new experiments and potential decks. So later today, I will showcase some of those. All right, let's get into it. Your complaint with the current battle pass is the expected 2 runs a day to complete the daily. 1 run a day is plenty. I saw some posts about it. I think it's pretty legit. I think they will act on this feedback. So yeah, right now, you can only miss like 3 to 4 days worth of dailies if you don't have like the subscription thing. In order to complete the battle pass, right? So I think that's too many. I think that's too many, and I think most people will think that's too many, and I think they'll probably address it. You have no faith they listen to any feedback? Okay, look, I'm not going to get into this all over again. There's definitely issues with their system, but they literally nerfed very significantly the problematic cards that were in the paid part of the battle pass in 1 day. The fastest they've ever nerfed anything in the past is 2 weeks. They nerfed them in 1 day. Okay? I don't think it's fair to give them 0 credit for like trying to address things. I don't think that's fair. I'm sorry, I don't think that's fair. Alright. Let's get started. Always enchant just because it's cool. Your poison items have 20 crit. Oh, it's just like a passive? Shiny. It has multicast. Multicast Pet Rock. It's effectively a 3-second cooldown, but it's delayed. Man, that seems pretty crap. Easy crab. Why do you guys like the crab? Oh, game audio. Okay, there it is. Oh, for depth charge? I kind of like the Ray. I'm gonna go Ray. There's not many builds that use a Ray until the end of the game. I think Ray is actually quite strong, so I'm gonna go for Friend on hour 1, so I don't have to worry about it on day 2. I would like to do Viper, but I'm pretty sure I will lose. Yeah, the Ray is a friend. Banana. And the duct tape is only good if I get a shield skill, so I'm not sure.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's a shiny rock, I saw. I think I need to fill the board.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm gonna go for a free one. Oh, that's nice. Let's try it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If you have 2 boomerangs, you get a loot item of the next tier. Oh, really? I did not know that either, no. I think I lose here, because scaling and haste. It's possible that I don't lose, but I need like an immaculate timing seaweed, and I don't think that's possible. Actually, it's not looking that bad. Oh my god, that seaweed, that seaweed. Oh, the seaweed! Oh my god. Did you guys see that? That was literally a perfectly timed seaweed. It healed me at like 50 health and I won by 30 health. Okay. Well, that's rare for me. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, usually it's the other way around. I kind of wanted to do an illusion ray build, but the starting weapon passives are just so strong.
Let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
And see the damage. It's not enough damage there. I think with another item or two, I should be able to win though.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Fine.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh wow, that's really quite decent actually. This is not enough damage, so it's about shielding. I forgot how much damage he does. How do I keep forgetting this? He does 4 DPS with the small weapon, and the other weapon does 60 damage every 11 seconds. Which is what? Let's say it's like 5.5. So it does 9.5 DPS. Okay, so how much shield per second do I do? So I can just add the thing to it, and it's every 4. So that's 46. Okay, I gain shield. Okay, that means I win. Daily rogue scrapper loss? No! 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 Don't even think about it. had to cheat death, but I think it would have been a tie.
See that plank? Walk it.
Here it comes. No, it's not coming. It's not coming, chat.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wow. Well, that's something. I just
You should know.
I don't have much damage, so
Legend on
if he
Palladium.
shields more, I'd still lose, but we'll see. 3 poison, I don't think will cut it. Two runs ended by your ghosts. Remind me to check after this one. What's the tape positioning? It's only 8. If it was higher, I'd position it differently. Right now, the barrel gets scaled for adjacency also. So we're scaling the barrel because I'm not going to die to burst because of the life preserver. If the tape value was like double that, I'd probably switch it.
As a GSM and Master Merchant, I can sell you things.
It's a bit weak.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I think I'm actually going to sell this, even though it kind of sucks to use it on that. I think 1 extra gold at the start of day 3 is actually significant.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This is painful, but I do want to go for a cloak, and I got it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. I will level even on a 2 XP, so I'm actually going to go for the Flame Dancer. Today is the day. We're going to break the 10-day streak of not getting a flaming sword. Today's the day, I can feel it. Seriously, what the hell is the chance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 drops. 2 and 7. Man, dude, 2 and 7 is really good odds. That's like 30%. How do I miss on 30% like 30 times? It's wild.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
The biggest hit I've seen, like 100 million. Your hits don't matter unless you play Crane, basically. is the answer. What? I guess you're not a crane enjoyer. But yes, the answer is like 100 million.
Will inspire the crew.
Let's keep it fluid. I haven't really gotten anything that works with the illusion ray.
Cleaner the blade.
Let's go for shovel and roll the dice. Because this is probably good enough otherwise.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. I am ramping shields and he's out of ammo though. I think I win. It's actually not too bad. Silver does actually make you money.
Make deals, not war. You
Fine.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't need the haste this time.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yes. Mm. Is this dumb? Guys, is this dumb? It's only 10 DPS. The shovel that doesn't actually do anything. Leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, this guy has the things that eat your small items. So if I have no small items, he's like way easier. But if I have no small items, my build is complete trash. How many times does this go off? Like 5? There's like 60. 60 every 2.4. Like 20 something shield per second.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at
That's
dawn,
600 shield.
but can we get moving?
He's not gonna poison me to death. Is this better? So this will trigger every 3.7. It'll be like 8 triggers, but that'll have like double cooldown. No, this is better. Well, the other one can crit. 15. I think the faster item is better with haste. I don't know though. I need a non-weapon beside it to scale it. I think this might be better.
Hi.
And I do think I
I'm
win.
a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
It's possible if he keeps both poison things like last that I lose, but we'll see.
Sorry, I don't
There it is.
understand your instruction. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
When
16
you're
crits actually a lot.
Send it to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, how's that thing doing? 3. I mean, I can sell that. I don't know what else I can sell though. Maybe I should just cash it in. I'm just gonna cash it in. You've been spamming Fixer Ledger, it's really busted.
The Bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Fixer Ledger Truffles. I can see that. I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Okay.
I may be young for a
If the
captain,
dually has a lot of
but
scaling, I
my
probably won't win.
storms.
I scale and I have good survivability, but the actual ramping is kind of low. This guy has a shiny Wallace, and he has firepower with 22 poison. Wow. Gold lizard this early is pretty wild. Yeah, there's no way. Should I say play normals? Yes, you should play normals. One really big advantage in their new system is that you don't need to cash in your rank tickets. Like, no one's really talking about that, but in the previous system, you didn't really get any tickets unless you got 10 wins in normal, but it was much more tryhard because that's how people farm them. You also got one entry a day, but you didn't get one ticket a day. So people who weren't very good at the game, they would have to play ranked to maybe get a few wins, and certainly get wrecked. Now with the ticket system, you should not use them until you're pretty comfortable with the strategy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Slow. Could work.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's not
Gold items.
You're over poor. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver. Finally! Someone with taste around here.
I cannot sell the cloak. I can't. It's ethically unacceptable. Cannot do it.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Typical smear campaign.
Yeah, the voice lines are pretty good. This guy is pretty difficult. I think he's a day 6 monster. Am I right about that? Yeah, he is. He's a last stage day 6 monster. Is this a tool? It's not. Let's go 2 income then. That's the silver upgrade. I don't really love the idea of upgrading many of these. Maybe seaweed will help. The shrimp? I don't have that much slow. I think we need a burn or a poison skill.
But oh, does he know it? Try oiling or new food.
Yeah, the first time freeze skills are really strong.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Jesus, that is so much damage. He has a cloaked one. I guess he has 0 survivability. Like, actually 0.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
No pay to win items, so he loses? Of course.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
More fights? Wow, so many fights.
No need to.
This is a really blessed run for fights, even though my build kind of sucks. Freeze just get removed because it was applied too much? Nope, freeze stacks up. It's just only a 1-second freeze. It looks like it's not lasting very long because items that have multicast, they go off 7 times. But it doesn't go off 7 times all at once. It goes off once and then it waits an internal cooldown, which is about 200 milliseconds, and then it goes off again. So it actually takes 1.4 seconds for all 7 attacks to go off. And because the freeze is spread on 5 items, it looks like it's barely freezing any of them. But it is freezing them, you can see. It's like 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. This shark's getting bullied. Yeah, he is actually. I'm just gonna go gold skills. I'm not committed to the strategy. When you crit, your burn items gain 1 burn. Man, 6 burn is a lot though. That is a lot of burn. Fine.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Almost always silver, which is still something, but let's go to a vendor instead.
Do you have any huge items?
We got dock lines. I'll switch over to dock lines, yeah.
Not very big though, is it?
chance.
Do not love that. It's day 6, I have to sell the silencer.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
My fight isn't
Okay.
with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Haste stacking shark with a shielded seaweed. It's pretty strong. I don't have my one-shot protection anymore. Do you have crit on that? Wow, 40 crit.
Like my crew
Okay.
says at the bar, another round.
That guy got really unlucky. He didn't crit ever, and the seaweed like bubbled. Like 0.1 second. That's you? Oh. Rip your ghost. Another fight. Are you kidding? That's insane. How many fights have I even gotten in this?
Not many come here. Even fewer.
This might be the most fights I've ever gotten in one run on day 7. Getting level 10 on day 7 is insane. I'll probably get it.
I've been smashed.
Okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
I don't have haste. Puffer's not gonna do very much. I'll still be 1 XP short, potentially. The rose is pretty good. If it was aquatic, I'd use it, actually. But if I don't use an aquatic item, I lose a multicast, which I'm not really eager to do. Diving helmet? Diving helmet's pretty bad, man.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Hmm. It's like actually kind of good.
Come to learn the way of flame? Fire
That's excellent.
blackens, but it also illuminates. Which will you ask of it?
The reload on shrimp? You think so? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It's not far off, but I think it's just not quite there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, an ammo skill might help. Oh, this guy has such crazy skills. He has slow haste the weapon. But he is kind of slow, he's not looping. And my slow is disrupting him. Okay. DJ. He has this skill, when you slow haste the weapon, that's probably his only slow. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds. So it slows and hastes, and then when it slows 2, it hastes twice. He's got Race Carl and Power Drill. Honestly, this build is pretty good, except for one item. Can you tell which item is bad? I can. This one. Why the hell is the Armored Core on there? Just like, really? No, I think if he takes this out and puts literally any 2 friends, it's like way stronger, and he almost won. The core actually doesn't do anything. It does nothing.
Unbearably slow.
Just nothing. Like actually nothing. Like he even has the friend skill. Like literally any 2 friends would make this build way better. So the depth charge is pinned on the burn, so it actually is a good enchantment target.
And time is my paint.
Okay. We shielding, boys. All I need now is a bunker from Dooley.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Man, I'm just gonna sell that crap.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Life is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
You know what? Incendiary round would be a really good item. I should have got Incendiary around. I could drop the flask.
Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Explosives expertise is my primary function. It is also my favorite thing.
Okay.
I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
This like mutant shrimp just grew 5 claws.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
If I buy this silver, I'm pretty much not going to find it again. It's day 8. So I'm going to wait and see if I just find a gold one.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I think I still don't know what I'm keeping, so I'm gonna go with the experience. You just can't go wrong with the experience. I don't know what item carries the build. Cooldown on the shrimp's not important because he scales. It's decent on the depth charge, but if I get a shipwreck, I'm actually not using the depth charge. I think that's the item that I drop. So it's pretty tricky actually. Still good on shrimp, it won't run out of ammo. It's okay on shrimp.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. That's really nice, actually. Upgrade silver.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Good. Yeah, it's just, this is non-stop fights in this one. It's crazy.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
$40 crit ain't bad. It's not bad. It's just hard to justify the slot.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
That's a tool, and that's a tool. I can stack crit a little faster that way. It's really quite okay. There's no more docks after day 9. Knife tricks, it's only gonna proc like 3 times. I don't think it's worth it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's got so much shielding. Didn't crit. Oh, it's only 48.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, they're both quite useful. I really need Shipwreck to replace the depth charge. It's just not an easy item to find.
I will share mine with you.
I don't care about 10 hastes. This is a much better deal for 10 gold.
Its master.
You know what? I think that might be better. You think it's bait? Having double effectiveness of a build like this is really good. This is literally as good as Shipwreck. What are you guys talking about? No, you guys are cooked. It's not bait. Am I really dropping depth charge? Yeah. Fine.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Should be winnable.
Stop resisting.
I have a diamond shrimp now. It's really quite good. die.
Message delivered. Report back to client.
I mean, I was hoping poison would carry me, and it did not. I told you, depth charge sucks. Silver figurehead, god damn it. Yeah, I think I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Yeah, we'd use chum again. It's just too hard to find another silver one. Is the problem?
Not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's a pretty big hammer. It almost kills me, right? Oh, it does kill me? 400, damn.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Fine, let's just use knife tricks.
But there is so much more.
It's a little late for tripwire, sadly. At this point in the game, we mostly need proactive slows, not reactive ones.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
Damn. It's actually decent with depth charge. But I don't have depth charge anymore. What do you guys think my chances are on Awakened District? Dead? I take too long to scale. I think I do take too long to scale. If we get Juggler, I might be able to put something else together here. Pretty strong. I don't know. Maybe I could have won, actually. We did get Juggler.
As a jellyfish.
I mean, I do have the cloak. Just, I don't know. Let's just get some free stuff. Battery the shrimp. No, we need everything to go off. What medium item could I want? Dock lines, but then I'm better off on tools.
His tools, a good one buys mine.
Holy crap. $50 crit and like ruin an item. Is this not bad? Yeah, that one's not bad, yeah. The rod over the shovel. There's like at most 3 days right now. I'm not gonna buy the rod. I really like the spyglass. We only need 2 more wins. I have 3 chances. I bet the spyglass free wins one of them. Just like bricks a key item. I really, really like it. Yeah, the illusion ray is not amazing, but slow is my scaling.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I don't think water wheel is bait.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I mean, I hit the beach ball, which is good. It's not really enough though.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Slow. Okay, hold on. Water wheel, slow 1 item. That's it. When you crit with an adjacent, slow 1 for 3. Yeah, I think we just do Pearl.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Yeah, the Pearl is rapid fired. It's quite good.
People first, profit 10.
God damn it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Look, guys, I actually tried, okay? I legitimate tried. Okay, I still don't know if I beat that guy. Oh, I have left eye. That's true.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
To trust the shrug.
We still have 2 days, so we do need to go for XP. Now, I'm not selling the spyglass.
Is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Well, ideally I don't sell this. Oh my god, another slow enchant. This is the adjacent one, I believe. Like, this loses to a 1-weapon build. If I use Spyglass, I probably beat it. That's not what I thought I'd run up against. Okay, good shrimp. Oof. It is a 1-weapon build. Look here, okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
It is the final day. I think we lose like 30% of the time, but that makes it worth it to try. If I fail, it doesn't really matter. If I win, I might actually get 2 levels.
See that plank? Walk it.
I'm sorry that you remote update. Installing sales algorithm 2.6.
Yeah.
Students have not returned. I worry my training was inadequate.
Experience there could still mean a level. No experience. I think I'm gonna get 2 ammo. Let's get that level.
Just another. All right. Let's make this quick.
The shrimp has the knife tricks, so it's a little bit diminished. I'm not attacking 9 times. Probably not. .3, 3.3, yeah.
Go
It's a
ahead.
pretty good build, I
Underestimate
think.
me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, that's not good at all. I need this hit. I didn't crit. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we might be okay now. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Now we're cooking. Now we're really cooking. Who doubted?
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Shrimp OP. I actually think the shrimp is not good enough on its own. I think it's not good enough. I think it's like if like 8 out of 10 was viable and like 10 out of 10 was overpowered, it's like a 7. It's underviable. But if you get one with a decent enchant, you can try to make it work. Actually, stop kind of looking at the dailies. What are the... Why didn't one complete? Oh, it fully completed. Oh, bronze scales. Yeah, that's actually kind of ridiculous. That's it? What the hell? How is 15 bronze skills equal to shielding 1500? 15 bronze skills? Are you out of your mind? That's like 4 to 6 runs. It's like an infinity number of runs with... Actually, no, it's 15 runs with pigs sometimes.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
I wanted to check runs ended by my ghost. Okay. $71. Is that good? I think it's in a large part based on how much you play. Ledger super OP. Okay. Shiny hot stones, obsidian bandages. It's like a flag. This is really hard to scale. Let's do shiny hot stones. It should be good enough to win early game fights.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's a nice item if we get a little damage scaling. I mean, considering it's shiny, leveling this thing is just so much power. I cannot ignore how much power that is. 10 regen, that's ridiculous. It's like a pretty good item just by itself, but doubling it on day one, I'm really only gonna lose to like a bunch of weapons with a skill.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Oh man. I think we stabilize though. Because he doesn't scale.
Defeat does not defeat me.
My food?
It's too much power.
Unstoppable.
Have to do that.
See all the treasures I'll put here.
I mean, this is gonna be the best thing to get me through the early days.
Like 9 years.
I don't have anything too important to upgrade. Maybe we get an enchant here.
Me? Try my best.
This is very reckless, but I will do it. Should I buy the fixer-upper in case I get Ledger? I guess it's fine, even if I don't make it work. I don't have... The coin actually gives me HP. We'll use these to break the shield. Shiny is really crazy. I mean, it's not better than like a a matchbox with an enchant. Almost any enchant matchbox is probably stronger. But yeah, it's probably good enough to carry me.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Matchbox.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, I'm pretty crazy for day 2.
Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think I probably lose here. No, the burn stacking, I can win. Yeah, the burn stacking a little bit better than I thought it was going to.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
See, the matchbox at bronze, completely unbuffed, is still more burn. And this is on a level 2 board.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'm open-minded on a YOLO on shipments here. It is pretty early, but I'm not set on any build, so... Oh, wow. Hot stones again. Sure, I guess. I'm a pretty big fan of Piggles, but now I'm broke.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, I think we're probably done with the Fang.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. What damage is purely cosmetic?
8 and 6, that's perfect.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
We have HP per non-weapon, so loading the board up with small non-weapons is very valuable.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Heavy pet rock doesn't sound very good. No, it doesn't.
Good food feeds body and
It's a lot of HP this early. Two skills. Cool.
I can already see old treasures shall put you.
They're not bronze skills. No, they're not. Just don't love it. I just don't love it. I'm gonna go for a bronze skill.
My skills. Next time, I might surprise you. There are greater trainers than me.
That's very good.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
You do see these
Yeah, Matchbox is too easy to dupe. It's not worth the one burn right now.
not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, I really like the enchanted start. I should make a video on how to start a run in Bazaar. I am confident that gold is the best option. I am also confident that skill is the second best option. But I think the options begin to narrow in their win rate the more you know about the game. Like, if you're a new player, picking enchanted item is going to be terrible. Because it does actually kind of guide how you're going to do the run. Skill on pig? No, that's the exception. Pig skills are extremely bad. No, not on pig.
For your size.
Oh boy, small item build. I think it's doable unless he nukes like Matchbox on the first wave here.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, I want to upgrade the one with multi.
Moving up in the world.
It's really not that impactful, but I mean it helps a little.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
More is more, I always say.
Not really planning on using a weapon.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
We still have a small chance to get a double Matchbox. Item to the left? Yeah, it's positioned correctly.
Are you sure? noticed I'm huge?
I did get a Beast of Burden run. He's fairly rare, but yeah, I have. Very close. It's just so much burn. We could do that.
Town is the future.
Was it because they didn't upgrade the matchbox? I don't think that would have been a difference.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Yo, can I get some non-weapon pickles, please?
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's too slow.
You'd make a lovely
Okay. But yeah, I really like playing Burn Pig, even though sometimes it's not amazing, of course.
A gorgon always pays her debts.
Any female, any species. For me, it's too easy.
5. 80 damage. Nah. I'm not really doing that right now.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones. Poverty is a choice. Don't choose it somewhere else.
I think there's still a tiny chance of double matchbox. I will pursue it.
My people
Possibly to my detriment.
boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like, yeah, how does that have that high crit?
Bring her about. I've got another
It doesn't.
salvo in me.
Just crit anyway. This is bronze crow's nest. Weird.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Just don't have any freeze. I might not ever get any.
I think that suits you beautifully.
What large item would I use? I don't know. I think I'm gonna attempt a skill. It's a good skill.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune the guard.
Now that's quality!
Upgrade the hammer? No, absolutely not. I don't have any synergy for the fixer. I'll probably just sell it when I get at the diamond.
People here look so vulnerable.
Just a little bit too poor to roll there.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I kind of like that. It's very expensive though. An extra 100 HP each day, 4 or 5 more days, like an extra 1,000 HP. That is quite a lot. That's quite a lot. It's very expensive though. It effectively costs 20 gold. It's a little bit too expensive. It's a little bit too expensive. I'd buy it, but not for 20 gold. I'd buy it for like 10. I am going to pretend like I still have a chance to get a matchbox. We'll live in make-believe land here.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Realistically, I don't think that's going to happen.
does not defeat me.
Hey, good to see ya. Try not to almost die every day.
$49. I guess so.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Every coin goes
I
back
just
to our
cannot
community.
realistically
Please
afford a
fix it.
reroll there.
Thank you.
Double your income or 4 XP. I know that's crazy, I know, but that is what I think.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy! Back into the bottle I go.
The property will upgrade when I spend 1 more gold. It's okay. It's actually really nice. You know what? Fine, let's do that.
Lithic markets, just straight boulder. Moving up in the world. Business. I will play this game with you.
Yeah, okay. It's time to upgrade the matchbox.
You do see these tusks, right?
The lamp isn't in the game, yeah. Restorative mantis shrimp. It's kind of scary, but we'll see. The last ammo. Damn. So that's out of ammo, that's out of ammo, and that's out of ammo, and it was like a 400 HP difference. Damn. It's really close. But yeah, the regen is starting to wane.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It's such a good item.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
I don't know if I beat the dragon. I know he's pretty hard. The payout is really large. It's like impossible for me to calculate this. There's way too many random things. The main issue that I have is the dragon actually has shield, which halves my burn. But yeah, I am gonna try it. I think it's worth the risk basically. Just not having marbles is so bad. Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Louis, now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine.
I think all cooldown efforts go to the matchbox.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Globe's here.
Waiting for you.
Truffle for fixer. No, we're not playing a fixer build. This is a full burn build. Whether that's going to work out or not, I don't know. But that's what we're playing. The fixer gives me income with open for business, and it ensures it can't show up in the shop, which is good, because some large items are really good, and I wouldn't want another one of those.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why not Fiery Claw? Okay. Let's see what did more burning damage. $175, 342. Yeah.
Oh, a customer.
I'm actually buying that. I've been soft stacking HP the whole game. We actually have an endgame HP angle, perhaps. looks really quite nice, actually.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days the student, as it should be. You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar.
Well, that one's really strong. I just don't have a property. I think this might be stronger.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
So pretty much the entire fight they'll have an extra 35 burn, which is 70 DPS. That's actually pretty good.
When the outlands shift, do the animals shift too? Are they as confused as us?
Foray is expensive, I guess. 40 gold to charge matchbox once. I guess that's true. Fine. Haste shield.
All beasties are
Not terrible.
even the slimy ones.
Oh, that's welcome. $20 cooldown is a lot. I'd have to drop the fire claw, I think. I've never had this in a build. I know there's property haste, yeah. 2.9 fiery matchbox, okay. Yeah, those are the ones I want to haste. Well, no, let's haste the haste. Let's haste the haste. Yeah, that's maybe better.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
How's Dex doing? Oh, he's fine today. Stacked enough burn here. Let's see, 14, that's still pretty good. Next frame, please. Wait, what? Was it lagging for you? Really?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Oh my god, finally.
I found me something. Something huge. Not very big though, is it?
It's just this is only 9 seconds of haste. If I get more haste some other way. Ledger. We poor though. Free artisan dunes there. Let me think. I think I probably beat him. Small charge, large. It's really not that good though.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong
I have a property, but it's a really low payout. It's just for its secondary effect that we're using it.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
15 non-weapon crit is actually pretty good on this hero anyway.
Do you have to leave already?
2 seconds. Okay. Poison enchant. I don't know why I would want that. The only thing that would be good is to enable crit. So we can put it on marbles. We don't have anything right now, but we have crit skills in general.
Are you sure?
Now marbles can crit because it does damage. And we have crit passives. So. What is that? Jesus. Just have to survive a little bit, and the burn will nuke his shield. Is Matchbox at 1? 1.3, okay. Yeah, we need another ammo. Yeah, that's insane. 1,430 burn Matchbox. The issue is that I need a silver ammo. I don't want 2 ammo on it. 2 ammo would make it worse.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Why? Because it freezes the stuff in order to give it lower cooldown. I'd only want to freeze it if I can get it to lower cooldown. A third hit would just freeze it and not lower its cooldown effectively. Which, yeah, that is pretty bad actually.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not.
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating you.
First time I use a large heals 60% of my health. It's actually somewhat decent against like Giga Burst, but I don't know. Crit shield is better. What shield? Fine. Yeah, I should have gone with that.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
It's not overpriced. Or overpool. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your...
Yeah, see a second wind.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. He has crit. It's just does he die? Oh my god, that was like pixel perfect. Are you serious? That was literally like a millisecond. I thought he was dead. I'm actually gonna watch that again. So if you die and heal on the same frame, you actually don't die. That might actually be what happened. Like look at his health, look at his health. Yeah, he actually died on the same frame that it went off. Not 0.2 seconds. He died. Literally frame perfect one shot. Slow is pretty crap. Wait, no it isn't. Slow is amazing. On energy potion. Slow all enemy items for 2 seconds.
I thrive under pressure. Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
See, that's way too much ammo. .7 now, that might be fine actually.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Wait, what? I just got ice cubes and ice cubes. Oh, Landscraper is not gaining value there. Burn, 12 burn on that. It is actually kind of insane. It's such a fast item though. $48, $60. Yikes, that's so much damage.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay. Haste slow, haste heal. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, just give me a second. I gotta do a few bug reports.
Ready when you are, guy.
Okay. I feel pretty good about this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's also playing a slow build.
I paint my
God
ship
damn it.
red, but I don't.
He's got bonk. Bonk screws me because my cooldowns are like 3 seconds. And it chains the matchbox. His build is pretty good, but it's not even close to that Bonk. Like, it's actually not even close. Damn. Yeah, that's really unlucky matches at the end there. Frame perfect loss, and that. Bonk doesn't matter too much on some builds, but if you're playing a matchbox where you're trying to get it to 1 second and they bonk it to 2 seconds, they literally halve your damage. But it's worse than that because he was playing a slow build. My items actually had to cool down instead of charge because they were longer cooldown. Like, I did like 20% of my burn damage in that one. Shielded coolant. Shiny Wallace. Shiny Wallace is pretty pog. Small friend, let's go. Holy Jesus. No poison matches, please. No poison. I'll be back in a sec. Whoa, I got it! Bro, is this an ethical day one? I can't tell. Is it ethical? Do we have ethics, or are we degenerates? I'm just gonna go for free stuff. I don't really need anything. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold up, hold up. We got a proboscis. Pay to win client. As long as there's no poison. Wait, what the hell? Dude, paid actors. This guy only does 80 damage. Dude, even if he crits with all of them, he only does 160 damage. Bro, what the hell are you doing? What is this? What did you start with? Oh, he did start with income, actually. 8 and okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe he could have actually gotten insanely unlucky vendors. That is actually possible. One second. Usually that's good.
see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Go with loot item. And there's no need for math here. We win decisively. This build can't lose the PvE. It's still pretty slow in terms of damage, so it absolutely can. But yeah, not on this day. Just kind of poor. But I feel like 1 XP is more valuable than 4 gold. I'll go for Bronze Friend. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
See, like here. Yeah. Nope.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
We take pride in our restorations. Come on.
I think we can Z DPS it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Oh, that's nice.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't think I can beat the Aetheryte even with the other build. Well, maybe I can. I probably can with the Claw. actually don't know. I don't know if I beat him. I think with the claw I can. It just takes so long for the first hit. Yeah, I think the play is to go full shield and go against like one of these guys. I think I'd rather do the Flame Dancer. Why not buff Wallace? The Wallace is gonna buff himself. We're buffing the things that get used the most. The core will get used more than twice as often as Wallace, and the duct tape gets used in both occasions. No force field? I've already done force field builds. I think we're gonna try a claw build this time. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know, but we'll see. Guys, I already know it's good with force field. It's fine. We don't have to use force field.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Of course I get it. When I'm playing Shield Dually, for the first time, I'm not joking, in like 10 days, in like 30 plus kills. It's a 30% chance. Like 30 plus kills. It's a good item on Pig, and it's an insane item on Vanessa. I'm playing Shield Dually. Of course. Of course. It's like cherry picked. Okay, Crooner is nuts. Crooner's nuts. I think we can beat him, but yeah, I also think we need absolutely everything. Okay.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a screeg in a hay trap.
Oh, it's Hellbilly now. Right, that's what I meant. Gonjo? I don't know, maybe. Well, we got it. Let's see if you're right. Should I just put the Gonjo in and go like full turtle, like this? And forget Crusher Claw? Because I don't think we beat a poison Vanessa. I think Crusher Claw straight loses to poison Vanessa. But if I do this, I beat every other Vanessa.
I may be young for a captain.
Gonjo Cutlass. Oh, interesting. Nah, he has no poison. This is automatic win. He's got scaling, but it's completely irrelevant. What if they are poison? If they're poison, we lose anyway.
like my crew says at the bar. Another round!
Wait a second here. Armadillo. Yeah, Armadillo could be really good, you're right.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, I don't think I want medium items that much. That's 6 shields. Is this a bad idea, chat? I think it's an okay idea.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife.
The thing will self-destruct, so we lose lots of tape triggers. Self-destruct sequence activated. Bye. Just start a free-to-play account. Is it worth investing into the other heroes? I mean, if you like them. Vanessa is very strong right now. I'm not sure what the strongest hero is. And I have a pretty good feel for the game, and I've played a lot. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So, in terms of like maximizing your win rate, I don't think it matters so much.
Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin.
Vehicle.
Or Nufu. Thanks for trusting me.
We can do firepower.
Do this again.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Don't have that much tech. Upgrade bronze. I think I'd rather do friends.
I will free others. Until next time.
That's good. That is extremely good.
Okay? He's fighting the Olds.
I don't know, man. This is really quite decent like this. Yeah, it's really quite decent. I think I'm gonna drop the Ganjo. Looks like we'll actually use the damn sword.
We're out
Swashbuckler Dooley.
Not to squabble with nobody.
See? Sword's doing some damage now.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Against friend Vanessa. Okay, yeah, his build was pretty garbage. That's true. That's true.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
There's some chance I use that, so I'll upgrade it for 2 gold. That's fine. There's Harmadillo. I think Harmadillo will actually do more.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
No, I need to scale the Harmadillo. Doesn't work. At 75 damage is just not really enough. I have to do the adjacent to core scaling for it to really pop off. That's excellent. I will actually do Silver Friend. That is good enough.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
Yeah, this is when you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage. So it's more scaling for the Dillo.
How would you like to work for us?
Bronze on day 5. What? Oh, damn, that's terrible. I didn't even know that could happen. Hey, I can upgrade it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Alright. Let's see how it goes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a lot of poison. His survivability is actually really good because he has the cheat death. I think he loses the 1 life, but... or maybe not even. Yeah, I can't win this. No, I did beat him once.
No ball.
Double fishing rod. That's cool though. That's a cool setup. I like it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy
It's fairly
flowers
weak,
had
but it
neither.
helps, so I will take it. Let me just go max experience here, 100%. I think I will go for shield skills. Yep, sharp corners.
But reversed. Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Very decent.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. There's fun size and then there's boring size.
I could go for a bronze skill, perhaps. Okay, dude. Damn, I really wanted the -1 cooldown. But yeah, sharp corners upgrade is way too strong. It's okay, diamond core will help.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Should they stay with the current monetization or change it? I think they should give you more experience for daily quests. If they want to sell the subscriber thing, they could just give it like more rewards for going after 25. I think once there are a lot of item packs, I think some of them should go core.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Like, I think the current system is going to work out pretty well after like 6 months or so. But I think, like, if you fast forward like a year or two, let's say, people will be pretty reluctant to buy like the old packs, right? So I think some of them should just be given out at that point. And I think at that point it would feel pretty good. I only have 7 gold. Left of Dillo would be more damage. We can have a look at current item activation here. It could be, yes.
You've got me, stem and all.
It's actually a really good item. Okay. Bushel dually. I don't think I've ever done this before. Huge. Positioning? I think the positioning's good. Oh my god, we're getting a triple fight. We're gonna level 10 on day 7 on goddamn dually, dude. Oh, firepower for Armadillo. I see. Yes, you're right. God damn, that's a really good setup.
Cast aside your destruments.
Clock. It's good, but there's too much synergy happening here. Poison? Damn it. Poison is not good. I think the fastest item here is actually a bushel.
Considered becoming triangular.
But maybe Armadillo scales the best. What is that? Radiant? Okay. Never bad to have a Radiant on your board.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's pretty bad though. Heal would have been worse. But then, like, that's about it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Acceptable. You know what? We don't have a choice, but yes.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
There's no medium item I need, so I'm just gonna get free stuff. Wow, another enchant. Alright, Bushel, it's your turn. Fire Bushel. Okay. Let's see how much damage this does. $81 burn total. It's pretty good. I guess we can try non-weapon. We are still looking for the really OP stuff.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
$20 damage is decent. But I want titanium.
Your CPU was getting
okay.
Don't want to over
people first.
Not the best. I actually think thrusters is insane. Because the lower we get the bushel, the better it is. The bushel is the real engine here because it's so much faster than Armadillo. Actually, I guess Armadillo has charge too. I guess they're the same speed. But still, they chain off of each other. And we have burn anyway, and we don't care about self-burn.
Not like other Jabonians.
A 104 burn and 1,000 shield matchbox. Dragon Heart matchbox.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Day 8, by the way. That item is a little bit too strong. Unfortunately for me.
Life is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Yeah, that's just completely unwinnable. How did I kill the dragon in the first place with just matchbox? It's a pretty big matchbox to start. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Everything besides poison gets some use.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Beautiful.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Oh, a customer.
Holy crap. I'm a little bit concerned about not having firepower, but I think it's got to be the play. I need scaling for damage. You think so? I mean, I can do that. It's not that much fewer triggers. It is a little bit because I don't have that, but I could just put Shiny Wallace back in, right? Or I could put Shiny Wallace there. That actually should be good enough. It's not like super crazy shield scaling though, that's the only thing. Like we're kind of a damage build now.
Are you sure?
This will scale a Armadillo very, very quickly. And it looks like it's a fixer build, so I guess I had to do this. Should be a win.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
It's a cool build. Never had this setup before.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Bunker.
Home.
But it doesn't really work. I don't have shielding on the 2 items that actually loop.
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
It's too big. Screw the core. No, we're gonna need the core. The core is useful here, trust me.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
These are pretty awful.
Every coin goes back to our community.
This guy has a skill that would literally break my build right now. If we get that skill, Jesus Christ.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Got it. Okay, this is officially one of the coolest builds I've ever played. I think now we want some crit.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
Yeah, well-oiled machine is insane here. And look at that. I do have 40 gold.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery.
Unfortunately, I can't reroll that diamond skill, but that's one of the best diamond skills I can get, so...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? One second. The only weapon would be that one, and it's silver on day 11. I'm just gonna go for free stuff because I have no money. Realistically, I want people to buy anything there, but I might as well try, I guess. The other options are basically nothing. The spare change option is probably bugged. It's like the only thing that does not scale with the day. I think he beats me. I'm still gonna try. He has many things that I'd want. Okay, just the skills. I have Radiant. Oh yeah, the Radiant should work well. Because it'll absorb all the freezes when everything else is frozen. Now we're good, we're good. Radiant pays off here.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Yeah.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
If I upgrade that, it's a good enchantment target. Maybe I should hit the Dillo, actually. $6.4 on Dillo. I don't know if this is worth it right now. I think right now it's not worth it, but I think it will be. That's a big weapon. Oh, the long slow freeze. I got 600 burn on me. God, why is the matchbox scaling so hard? He's got diamond conflag with retooled. Yeah, I first looked at that and I'm like, it's gonna be hard, but I'll win it. I lost to the lighter. This thing didn't do much at all. Like this much damage is like, oh my god, it did 8,000 damage. This thing did almost half that per second at the end. Per second. We got another Radiant.
What's your
I think one Radiant is enough.
Mine is sadness.
I think we're gonna hit the bushel again. Oh, it's now a deadly bushel. Okay, we just downgraded. Full downgrade. Did not help whatsoever.
Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Jesus. I'm broke. Why did it have to be diamond, bro? And firepower is still really good.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Radiant bushel would have been better, 100%.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
I'll do it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Okay. A lot of players have much more crit than I do. I effectively have no crit. Oh, that's bad. I might die to the poison. Nope. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah, the core's going off a lot more now, too. Fiber optics, itself ignores them, yes. It's not that fiber optics is ignored. Fiber optics itself, it can be here or there, yes. But the skills, no. Like if you have, when you use leftmost burn, you have to do this. If you have leftmost and rightmost, then one of them gets bricked. So that the skills don't work that way.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
I mean, that's pretty nice, but that's not gonna happen.
They realize they're poor. Now that's entertaining.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
I think Wallace Metronome is fine.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster. Space and time.
Haste freeze is fine.
And we can ignore them.
Haste. Haste 1 for 4. It's pretty good. It's not gonna do much, but it should do something. I think we get him here. We've scaled out. Oh, he has the res skill. $22,000 damage. 5,000 deadly bushel. It's actually crazy item activators. This is one of the coolest builds I've ever pulled off. I'm very pleased. This is how I feel dually should work.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every rope. Greetings.
I offer you a chance. The Bazaar is more than
Crip is pleased.
It is their plaything.
Wallace 4 triggers. He got slowed and frozen a lot because he had small item freeze. Only got 2 small items that can be frozen. Large item haste doesn't really work. Alright, boys. Third time's a charm. Let's go. Oh, it's shiny. It's shiny. Oh, burn. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can do that. We can activate some burn synergy perhaps. Bazaarcon cannot level me. I'll still be 2 experience short. This is the last hour of the last day, so we might as well go Curio, actually.
Just a
Haste is pretty good. Damage, regen, cooldown. Let's give a haste on that. Damage and heal. Okay. Damn, a pig that hasn't lost in a while, that's terrifying.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, that Caltrops, I don't know. I actually healed through the Caltrops, but I'm gonna lose to the poison, I think. Damn. It's a lifesteal Caltrops with poison. Like this guy's build does nothing. Like the build legit does nothing. Even though it's like pretty insane items, it doesn't do anything against this. It's like just this item is the only thing that does anything. Ah, well. I went the distance at least. Not 10 wins, but honestly, if not for a poison... I think I would have still won with a non-poison Caltrops, for the record. I think I would have still won with a non-poison Caltrops. Yeah, I was tanking 1,000 poison on top of the damage. Enchanted Start Vanessa? Of course. I mean, it's... Best start in the game! All we need now is a weapon that doesn't suck. Alright, I guess we'll kickstart things with a weapon that absolutely does suck. Yo, can I go back and take my itemized pack off?
Waste of gunpowder.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
I'm not going to attempt a double silencer.
This will
If I upgrade it here, it's a pretty good chance to just clean up day one.
These things. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I may be
Thankfully, I didn't get any new items. Whew. Yo, let's end this. Just crit him again, bro. Nice. No, the prawn's not a friend.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, that's not enough? Whoops.
Do you have to leave already?
Another empty chest.
Mistakes were made.
Waiting to be filled.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
I mean, this is extremely high damage. There's not really anything to worry about.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Rightmost. Okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think I could still lose. I only have one item. Even if it gets slowed, it's kind of mid, I would say. It's losable, but it is crazy. This guy is a legend player. There's not a lot of those. Drill on day 2. That is actually wild. %crit on day 2, lifesteal, and -40. Is there a problem?
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Really gonna enjoy that.
It's fine. I can't solve the ammo anyway. You know what? Give me the damn fire sword. It means I don't level, but I'm okay attempting it.
I will accept my
The piranha's okay. I'm just gonna buff the piranha. 5 damage is still something.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Dude, stop. Fine, I'll buy it and float it, I guess. Yeah.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Alright, bro, I'll do it.
My
Alright.
fight isn't with you, but
Whatever.
bring her about. I've got another salvo in me. Another
Yeah,
empty
shiny
chest
silencer start.
waiting to be filled.
It's pretty wild. Dude, you know what? Why do I never float the flask? The best weapon is probably the ship.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
You know what? Maybe we just play the damn piranha the whole time. 103 crit, so... Chomp! Chomp? Chomp?
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, let's hope he doesn't have too much health.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I don't think that's enough health, is it? Okay, I may have lost. Oof. Okay. The piranha deserve better, yeah. Let's do a non-weapon because I'm quite poor. Let's do docks because I'm also quite poor. I think I am doing this. I'm just like scared that I run out of ammo and lose because of it, which is like the stupidest way to lose.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
The catfish is not worth using.
Pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
We want the haste to always go on the piranha, chat. Okay. Maybe we actually don't use the double barrel. I don't know.
But if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't think I can afford gold tier items right now.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
I'm pretty sure I win. It's like 15 seconds and I heal and I have haste, yeah. One freeze and you're gone. Yeah, but even if I use the double barrel, that's gonna be the case.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
What the hell? Are we doing this, like, for real? It's a really slow item. Give me a second here. Not with a shiny silencer. Yeah, we don't quite have the ammo for the double barrel. I guess we can try the sword. But I think we drop the crow's nest. Because we need the damage. No, that gives too much damage. You guys like the star chart? 3.8. No, we're not dropping the figurehead. That's most of the damage, bro.
promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
I mean, it's not that good, but it's not bad.
It takes patience to master them.
Okay, this guy only lost day 1, which of course is really RNG.
More fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I need to be faster. Yeah, we're leaving this space empty.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Yeah, I think we probably do this and just forgo the haste for now. I actually do not think I can beat the Corsair. Well, maybe I can, because the percentages apply afterwards. Hold on. 9 second, 4.5. So it'll go to 12 seconds. It'll be like 6-second cooldown. That's winnable. Yeah, we can do that. I take it back. The silencer negates the effect. Yeah, 6-second cooldown. Perfect math.
Walk the plank? I'll fly right off it!
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I don't think I removed the figurehead, guys. No.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Lux warned me about you.
Ah, maybe you're right, actually. Two-second haste is a lot. We get the crit to 100. Yeah. Undefeated Dooley. If he's got freezes and slows, we're in trouble. If he doesn't, easy win. Necronomicon. Holy moly. A drill build with Necronomicon. He also has the when you use a friend poison. Is he just dying in that first hit? How the hell does he have that item? What? Did he... Can you dig site Necronomicon? There's no way that guy beat Lich. Absolutely no way. 0% he beat Lich. I refuse to believe it.
So much new stuff to show you. May the tides bring you back.
Oh, you can get it from a random item? Really? Random poison item. Oh. Bro, that's insane.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
Shield sucks.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Well,
at the edge of
that
the
also kind of
foundation.
sucks.
They wait. They build.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Well, okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Well, I'm gonna get a crazy amount of shield on the second attack, so I don't know, maybe that's okay.
Noticed I'm huge? Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, Radiant would be really good.
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's. And me his bull. That's all I've got.
Inexorable's good. I can probably drop something later on for it. Hey, 3 crit, not bad.
I would tell you who
More
Saguenay
XP,
Bazaar
okay.
is more than a
I don't know if I
city.
have enough gold
It
for all
is
this, but okay.
their plaything.
Sells, not teaches. What? Radiant Scarf? No, because I want Fury of Blows and that type of stuff to go only on the one item I have.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Mac. Did yesterday's femur build. That was something. The best hour one grab. Gold or skill. Enchanted item if you're really comfortable with like every aspect of the game. Oh, that start of combat's slow. I don't know if I'll make it. Nah, we'll make it. We're good. We're good now. Bro, you're still on double digits? Oh my god. 2 magnitudes higher. The RNG hits so hard. Technically, let's be fair. Shiny Silencer, Infernal Greatsword. Those 2 things matching up is way crazier than any of that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
How much does it get if I do this? I mean, I don't really need haste if I do that.
Take the day off, boys.
I'll just die in the first hit.
This ain't over, buddy.
Nice. Radiant! Let's go! Okay, guys, this might be a little lucky. I hate to say it, this might actually be a little lucky. I know, maybe not, but yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be a little lucky. Haste was better. I think haste is better now, yes. Really, you think? I think so, yeah.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
His slow build doesn't work. He can't slow anything because everything targets my only active item. No slow can trigger. Dude, imagine playing a slow build against this. Literally no slow can trigger because radiant items are not off the targeting table. So it always goes for the one item that's active first, and it doesn't work, so rip. Evil vegan. Why is it almost over? Yeah. I don't think this is gonna last too long. Oh, that's its entire cooldown. Oh god. Okay, no. I really. Fine, maybe we go for this. I don't know. Let's see. The third tap, dude. The third tap.
Life is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
All I need is HP to not get one shot. Yep. Let's do that then.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Nah, it'll still
fun.
probably be the second hit that gets them to half. Players will have a little bit too much health. I don't think I can first tap proc that. Yeah, that third hit is... Oh man, that third hit, that is cruel, dude. Dude, that was it. That was it. I'm done, apparently. Apparently I'm done. It's over, guys. That's all we get. This is it. Day 11. Yeah, it's the thing I just got. The first time your enemy falls below half health, charge your items 4 seconds. This is normally, I think, a 10 or 12 second item, but we have Shiny Silencer, which is like the game's most busted item. Affecting probably the most busted item to affect. Right? Like that's probably the one you want, actually. Literally the two most broken things in the game combined. There are some insta-kills, but other than that, like the next hit is 12,000 burn. Like someone can have 50 million health and they're dying in like 12 seconds with this build. Like, because every single time it doesn't double, right? Because it's critting. Every single hit it's tripling. Every single hit it's tripling, and it's burn, which stacks again and again. Every hit triple damage. And when they get to half free damage, it's radiant, so they can't do anything, and all their CC effects don't work because it's my only item.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Well, the best I can do is let you guys look at this while I take the dogs out. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Do my best. It's a bit tricky sometimes. Whew. Streamer client memes. I know what you're talking about. I earned that win.
Success isn't about
Okay. I knew the best item to start the run with. Normally people don't pick the shiny silencer. This has double value. You know what? Fiery Piggles sounds pretty good to me. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I do like tape, though. The thing with Pyro is this skill is still not on Pig's list. And it's really good for Pig. Guys, could you stop making fun of my claw, alright? The crab people will go after you for doing this.
Not all
Got the skill.
are pacifists.
Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Curio can be good, but we have to go for the safe bet here. Small and medium. I think I go for the upgrade. I probably don't win day one, but it is what it is. We will rise. Yeah, we might.
Boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, bro.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Somehow that wasn't that bad. Not a shiny silencer, trash. Just doesn't make sense to upgrade that.
I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer.
We're doing this?
But people thought it was weird.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. I spent half my life mastering
10 burn is actually a lot.
something like 9 years.
I should be able to beat the scrapper with 10 burn. It's 55 damage, 7 DPS. That actually does not beat him. Six, that's plus 30. So it's 56 divided by 8, it's 7. So I don't have full health at the end, and I don't do enough damage unless I crit. If I crit once, I win. Damn. Yeah, I sure as hell don't want to bet on critting. Hey Crip, it's Raynad. Are you still pushing Bazaar microtransactions once every 10 minutes like I told you to? Don't let me catch you slacking because Papa has bills to pay. Do you have any idea how much it costs to finance a yacht? Better get those kids spending, buddy. Sorry, boss. Sorry. Yeah, so guys, what you're gonna want to do is send Raynad money, just like directly. Forget about the Bazaar. People said the Bazaar is pay to win. Just give money to Raynad directly, okay? It's better that way, trust me. Yeah, pay to win is bad. The thing that's good is just pay. Just pay. Pay to win bad, pay good. Alright? Alright, good. I'm glad we can agree on something.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I can't what? Screw it. I ain't doing the damn silk build. We might go shield with the claw, but not with that. Yeah, that cooldown does not match up. Actually, it does. It matches up pretty well. Then fine. Let's match it up. Okay.
I should warn you.
What the hell? A 14 burn matchbox? Are you for real, bro? I need... No, I'm just done. Okay. This sucks. I have a good start that's completely irrelevant because of the opponents that I'm playing.
Your destruments. Use that.
I'm not gonna go with the boots, I don't think. Maybe. Just don't want to spend 4 gold on it though. I mean, this should be fine. I have extra health, slow damage. Should be fine.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bro?
Still yet to crit with the Piggles, by the way. 68. That crit 4. 4? 84? Nah. 4? Yeah. 84? Nah. Nah, not 84.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Bronze upgrade. Give me a second. I need to check something. My browser is like out of memory non-stop. Like non-stop. Oh, Microsoft Edge is running in the background. Good. Of course it is.
Time is money, friend.
Maybe that was it, actually. I'm just gonna do the claw. It's not much of an improvement, but it will help combat, and if I don't go forward with the build, it's still doing something. My issue is I haven't seen Matchbox. You know what? I should have played the other burn item because it's much faster. That was a really big mistake. I like literally forgot about the skills completely. Not that I can win this one. 40 crit. Okay. It's gonna like die in one volley. Yeah, that's a crazy weapon this early. Wow, I'm actually getting lucky with the crits when it's completely hopeless, but... 7! Is there hope? I don't think so.
I paint my ship red.
This guy's like unluckiest crits ever, and he still won. Gold weapon skill and bronze weapon skill. Honestly, I think if I played the burn item, I would have won. That was my bad.
Just taken the first step toward good taste.
You're a smart one for your size.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, this thing. Rightmost burn. So like that. That's what I had to do. Yeah. Because this is a 4-second cooldown and we can juice it. This is like way stronger.
Ooh, now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your
Fiery
part.
Pickles is bad. Well, it's not good, okay? But I think it's playable. The Crooner scales, but I think now I'm actually gonna Cascade Burn, so I feel pretty good about winning. I feel pretty good about winning.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Yeah, see. I should have done that before.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
I'm working way too hard for that. Textile's actually a pretty good item.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
When you freeze. When I freeze, huh?
JJ's shop.
When is that?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable, I think. So normal. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
That's also toy, that's also toy. Adjacent shield, I don't really care about that. And then tool. Friend, toy. Because I can run loot. Fine. It has to be like that, yeah. I mean, the burn damage was pretty good. Okay.
My people boring.
Giga Fire Sword, yeah. That is a lot of damage. Ah, excuse me. Wow. What a pull that is, dude. Holy crap.
I would never debase my wares by. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I should be upgrading soon. Yeah, it literally upgrades next round. Okay. We are at 8. I should do this. What am I missing? I guess he could just get a bunch of extra damage. And I have vendor visiting buffs.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
Yeah,
everything.
basically that. Oh. Food.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Wait, what? That's wrong. Oh, it's not loot and food. Wait, citrus is not loot?
Warms my rusty circuits.
Truffles is loot and food. Okay.
Looks like I'm overstocked. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Citrus is food, but it's not loot somehow.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business.
I have a bug here. There's an item that I'm missing, I guess.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Oh no, it was there. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. It goes to 20, so 4 per second. This will have 4 multi, so it'll be 24 every 7. The Ganjo is better.
I'll never resell this. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Is Ray a type now? Yes.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar.
Crit
Another
payoff.
round.
People here look so vulnerable.
No. I very much want that. I mean, I'll just use the guaranteed upgrade on it, it doesn't matter. Apparel aquatic. Aquatic boys. Okay. Wait, do I beat Infernal with the other build? I don't think I live 20 seconds. Do I kill him in one go? I'm actually not sure. Crane. I love the crane idea. I think it's playable. I would have lost to Infernal 100%. Chris doesn't actually have any new tags, though.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item.
I'm on a lattle-free diet
It's a
right now.
relationship, you know?
I can't get aquatic in there. Not realistically, anyway. Not without dropping one other. And I think I do not want to drop one other at this point in time.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Just give me a quick second, guys. Yeah, I'm just like constantly crashing on my browser right now, and it's really annoying, and I'm trying to figure it out because later today we're going to play Defiance, which is a browser game. Which is kind of mind-blowing to me. Just give me a quick second.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Okay. Okay. Hopefully that does it. Alright, I do need property. I don't really know how I'm going to fit it in here, but it is day 7, so all the properties are available. And those suck. I need tech. I see, yes. Tech property. The ATM is what I need, you're right. How about that? Okay. Fine, I'm gonna sell the piggles. Loot, food, toy. I'm going to actually, I should have done this earlier, I'm gonna hammer the boomerang. 16. I mean, that's tool also. I think I'm going to sell the aquatic, and maybe we'll try to get one later.
It's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
But yeah, that's quite good. Like, 10 is quite healthy. Alright. That's good enough. We should beat the turtle. Yeah, I need truffles, that's right.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
1 second. Okay, that is aquatic. Small aquatic. That one is usable if we can fix the damage on the weapon. But right now the Ganjo is providing way too much damage. %, shield. I think I'm just gonna go damage.
But it takes patience to master.
Let's see what we got. Crit. Crit is good. Small items. I don't think we really need anything. Let's just go for exotic stuff, I guess. Oh, okay. So the shovel... Okay, well, we can put it in an item that actually does something, so we could do this. Yes? Yes. So we're still at 10, and we don't have any stupid items, basically. Oh, okay. might be able to get some freeze later. The thing is, my skills are so completely bricked, I'm not really worried about going to a Grandmaster later. It's gonna be awful no matter what. Seaweed OP. Seaweed is pretty good, actually.
Noticed I'm huge?
The thing is, I had Chapeau at silver. And Gonjo, when I first saw Chapeau, was going to be gold on the buy. So gold Gonjo on the only item I care about is actually stronger than the silver Chapeau. I don't really have the space for those. I want to keep the health. We got loot again. Let's keep the heal, that's fine.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Diamond.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Blood
Again, like I guess we just do that then. That is pretty cool, but there's better ways to stack value. Big time enchants are possible here.
I can forge some for you.
I do want the belt. I might even lose a multi for it later. I actually have to sell a medium item if I buy the belt. Yeah, maybe not.
Like my armor. I tried my best.
We should be fine, right? Nine, and we focus on damage. Yeah, that should be fine. The heal doesn't do anything. It's all about shielding here. Oh, the dragon has dragon items. Cool. There's no way. You don't think I win here? Oh. Guess I misjudged that.
Can't let this get me down.
That's extremely bad.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind?
Yeah, the damage comes in a little bit too slow, I guess. Oh yeah, let's just enchant anyway. Okay. That's not that bad, actually. We might even get some heal synergy. And it scales heal and damage now. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. Okay. This guy has a pretty menacing win record, but nevertheless.
Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I have to survive to the next, but I should win. Really? I guess he's scaling in the meantime too. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. The crit is finished scaling now. How did he have 100 regen? Oh, when you poison. Yeah, that's a strong one. Small tech. But property tech is good enough. You got your first rank 10 wins with Fossil Femur? That's sick, bro.
Come on in.
I got my first win with that item yesterday. So it is a feat indeed.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Reuse.
This guy can have truffles, actually.
Relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Like straight up, he just got it. Nope, not this time.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Louis, now that's a bargain.
Heal enchant again. Healing ATM. It just like really isn't that good. Let me see what Signet Ring does. Double max health, double income. That's pretty terrible. Ganjo has good enchants in general. Just, I kind of want to drop Ganjo at some point. Seaweed. I guess the seaweed scales because that's aquatic.
Have you ever considered
Okay.
becoming triangular?
Healing. Really. Okay. Oh, and I'll probably get the Ray now to substitute it, right? Oh, he doesn't have a Ray. I forgot the boomerang, damn it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Okay.
fighting for.
Pet Rock gives friend. The beast is a friend, just like
Cast aside your
standalone. Ice Luge.
I'm so glad.
I don't know what I'm doing with it, but the item is absolutely out of control.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
It has to replace the Ganjo, which I'm not willing to do right now. I think we replace the Ganjo when we get a Truffles, and then we move it to plus 12 effectively. And that should be worth the scaling difference. It's not looking good. Do I make it? Nope. 900 poison. It's a toxic shipwreck. It did more poison than anything else. It was an infinity pufferfish, and the shipwreck did almost double. Well, 50% more. So yeah, that's pretty insane.
After all those years in my class, you must already know everything. This is what I wished I could teach.
Okay, we have some we have some scaling with that now.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Yeah, the beast is a property. That's right.
Is this creature...
Charge heal is only 5 seconds. It's not that cracked. We're not playing a 1-second cooldown item here.
Impossible. Who are you?
Decent. No truffles. Damn it.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
That's toy and aquatic. And vehicle. Oh, but it is already vehicle. It's already a vehicle. If I substitute that and that, it gets 1 extra multi because of the effect of the ship. Vehicle? Well, yeah. You just have to be small. I don't think it's worth it.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
One truffles, please.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Truffles! Okay, so now we use the luge. And we are done with the Gonjo 100%.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. War's
12, baby.
to see that find a home.
Okay. Freeze the seaweed, you think? Nah, the ATM is scaling. That's our only scaling now.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That looks like a lot of burn damage. That is a lot of burn damage. I'm a little scared.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
First hit, okay. Truffles don't do anything, but they're food and loot. It gives it 2 multi. That's what they do.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to use the boomerang and like one more. Oh, I lost property. Oh no. Oh my god, do I lose to the octopus? No shot. The beast is not a pro. I have no scaling now. I have zero scaling now. The boomerang's worth ammo? Oh, I see. Okay, no, it seems fine. Okay.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I think we go skills because it has like all the different tags and stuff.
But I am very old.
I mean, there might be a better toy to use if I do that. But I think we do cooldown.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Oh, that's actually useful.
Now that's quality.
One fewer potential hit from the boots.
Realm, and also merchandise.
Okay, that's pretty big.
Moving up in the
Truffles upgraded, nice. I do not have very much gold.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Okay.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Alright.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabobians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, that's a crazy item.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, it's a katana juicing a long john. 5 katanas, 3 long johns. Damn it. Pendulum's even more broken than Ice Luge.
But a glimpse of your potential.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Whatever, for the memes. Okay, burn it up. We have the fire passes. Might actually do something. Pendulum nerf ink. I mean, honestly, that would be pretty fair.
Discounts for peace.
Silver matchbox on day 12. This game is an absolute troll sometimes, dude.
But I'm glad you bought this.
50 damage. This is where I reroll and get punished. What do you guys think? 50 damage or reroll and get punished? Actually, shield bash is pretty good.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
So I think those two are the only singles.
I came here to train, not conquer.
It was 600 damage. Shield Bash triggers it almost an entire time, which is a really big deal.
It's a trick.
It's not off-brand Coke. It's Pepsi. Wait, was that the joke? Did I miss the joke? That was the joke, wasn't it? Okay. Wait, how close are we? 45. Oh my god. Dude, if it hits the goddamn gumball, I swear. Okay. Do we have any leftmost, rightmost stuff? Not really.
Are you sure?
Bepsis? Is that the new one? Oh, the item destruction's really bad here. Like, it's really bad. What was that about Shield Bash? What was that? What was that, chat? I forgot. I think there were some comments about Shield Bash. Shield Bash is bad. No, they could not have said that. Come on. The criticism was the potential and the damage. Sure. I think Beast the Burden is really good. Just don't want to risk it. Let's go Trash Titan. We'll get a Juggler here anyway. The new freeze item reduces a cooldown by a flat value, which, yeah, is broken. Like, actually.
What can I get you?
I don't mind if it upgrades the feather, actually, it's fine. Come on. It even lost me gold, because it was already enchanted. Bruh. Now it's invisible too.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Oh yeah, that's 100 damage.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Bro, stop hiding. I know it was you. Okay. Goddamn bonsai tree.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh no, it's a sniper. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Yeah, most Chevalians will never know this feat.
Pretty unlucky matches. I think that's pretty strong. I think the field is getting stronger. Or noobs have realized that ranked is no place for them. Probably that one. I haven't done Ignition Core in forever. It's pretty straightforward, but we'll see. Yeah, these are kind of lame. Double shield. Shielded GPU. It's a much faster item.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. Oh,
Well, okay then.
I like the exercise.
It's so dry in here. Yeah, fuel rod rip.
We take pride in our restorations.
Why not?
Come on, it's just dust.
Ah, this is a toy. You just gotta be a little imaginative.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Do I always choose the first item? Oh, the item first, or ever income gold? I've never chosen income gold. I'm just sure it's the best one. Wow. And this is what a skill can get you. You get a damaging skill and you match that damage, it's pretty hard to lose. You just crit with it. Come on. 10% crit. I literally had a chance because of the shield. XP's nice. Yeah, let's do burn.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Alright, let's just get the silver version. I'm not even looking. Not even looking. Easy win here. Easy win. 100%.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave?
Yeah, that one's okay.
Food is life. Our bodies are...
What is that skin? Oh, that's the new skin. Bro, that skin sucks. Why'd you use that? Sleepy Dooley. $65 damage on the core is a lot, but the rest of the build is pretty whatever. As a free-to-play, what hero would I suggest unlocking first? We don't really know which one is like best right now, so the one that you think you might enjoy. Some people really like playing Dooley, and some people really like playing Pig. And honestly, most people just keep playing Vanessa from what I can tell. The heroes are close enough to each other that we don't know which is the strongest right now. Now, of course, that could change.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bro?
Why the snarky response? What's snarky about it? What the hell does snarky even mean? Oh, damn. Okay.
Being alive is inefficient.
Okay, so I have to burn the bejesus out of him. But no, that's actually the answer. We don't know which is the best hero. If you want to unlock one,
Can we fight
you should go with the one that you think you'll want to play. It's not more complicated than that.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. That damage is purely cosmetic.
My fight isn't with you. but if you insist.
You can't believe I said that? Yeah, really controversial.
Next time, boys.
Chris next to
less
Bomb
plunder,
Squad.
more plunder.
I could, but the core going off slightly faster can also make a difference. The browser game later, it's in the title. Exclamation mark Defiance for a link to it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, that's nice.
That suits you beautifully.
Yeah, I think I'll go for it, as we will need the coolant here.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting.
Firepower's not amazing, but for now it will do.
Life is pretty long.
But yeah, I've been playing Defiance, I don't know, like a month and a half now. And for most of that, I was preparing for the next event, which started like 3 days ago. Like, I was hoarding all the currencies. And I cashed in all the stuff that I hoarded, and I did a whole bunch of trading, market manipulation, all that kind of stuff. I'm like pretty... I'm lost, guys. I'm addicted again, basically. But the game is really good, and I'm at a point where I actually have a pretty large part of the collection. There's no Corpa. There's nothing to buy. The market is like it's like a player auction house.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's Defiance. It's in the title. It's in the command. Corpa talk. No, there's literally nothing you can buy in the game. They said they're gonna do like cosmetics and stuff, but the game is literally not monetized. Even if you want to give the money, you cannot do it. Money. I'll take 8 gold.
How do I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
I just don't know where I'd slot that. It's not that it's bad. It's like hasting the core is just better.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
How did I add the clock to the bottom right corner? It's a stream overlay. I just want to be straight with you guys. I asked them for a clock in the game in family and friends. Okay. So I didn't forget about you guys. They've just been working on other stuff, I guess.
People here look so...
Shielded fuel rod. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I thought I purchased it. Oh, that's crazy. Shielded armadillo though, that's pretty sweet. It's just like I don't have tape. I don't even have that much shield.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I mean, that would be a double trigger, but it's kind of slow. Missed fuel rod dupe. What the hell is this? Force field and spiky shield, but he's buffing spiky shield? What? Honestly, the build is just better just deleting this item and putting 2 fast things over there. Wait, he has the... What the hell? Bro's like a quarter Pygmalion. Genealogy test on that one. Upgrade silver. Now we can get the drill-based silver skills. Do 5 cooldowns or freeze on first burn. I think we do the cooldown skill because our skills are actually really good. So we're pretty ready for a Grandmaster.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
People first, profit 10. Now,
Fiber optics, boys. Fiber optics. That's big.
What's that eye smelling?
I think that will probably drop the core. We need another scaler or a faster drill before I do that, though. But yeah, I think that's the end game play. Fiber optics does work now, yes.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I can feel our energies resonating.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about. I used to offer free.
That helps the damage a little, yeah.
People thought it was weird.
And I actually do want schematics.
Oh, I think you're really.
Yeah, that is enough room. Okay.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
It's quite a lot of burn. It's a lot of self-burn too, though. Slow charge of poison. God damn it. Reroll is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Why am I so greedy with it?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Does Fiber Octopus still work? If it is the leftmost, yes, it does. Leftmost or rightmost, it will still work.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yes, guys, it still works.
Oh,
very much works.
A customer. No armor. You're so brave.
Oh, That's not what I had in mind, but that's not bad, I suppose. I hope I don't self-burn too much.
I don't feel pain.
Okay.
I am pain.
That's a bust. Level up. We're doing pretty well on levels. Won't fall behind at least. Nope. Yep. Nah. Medium. Nah. Let's try tool. I mean, I don't think so. It's a cool item, but I don't think so. Do I play Vanessa less than Pig or Dooley because she's extremely poor? No. My least played hero is Dooley, just because when I start the stream, I start on Vanessa. But that's pretty intentional. When I first started the stream, I just want to unga bunga bonk. And Vanessa's pretty good at doing that. And Pig is decent at doing that. But Dooley, you typically have to think things through. At least slightly more often than the others. And that's just not going to fly when I first start the stream, of course. Suggestions for a good Xbox console game to play that's not Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't know. Is that even a good suggestion? Really? Really, bro? I've been looking for a build to use these like 2 days now. Just give them both on the same screen while I can't use them. Thanks. That's just great.
You're not the light.
Nah, it's not. It's not playable.
Mine is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Filigrate has the adjacent burn, which is totally nuts. Taking a Gumball event with Truffle's Ledger Fixer is crazy. Yeah. Poison. When you slow, charge a poison. I guess we do it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the metronome because it's slightly more procs, but it's really not that many more.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Okay, my skills are actually good. Whoa. If I take this, we're just using the core forever. That's a hell of a lot of damage, though. And we have been winning all of them, so we are on track for a quick run. Yeah, I guess maybe we do keep the core, actually. This guy's diamond vehicle skill. Wow. What a vehicle. 95 crit. Some good freezing coolant. Obsidian chum. That's such garbage. Wonder if he started with that. Your aquatic weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no. .5. Best I could do is 1. Sorry, I can't do a .5.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Shiny cryosphere. Damn, let's go. Did you guys see that? Jesus. Yeah, we're like done with the whole burn thing. Screw that. We're poison mains now.
You must think very highly of yourself.
Bro, is the car faster than the drill? Holy crap. No, it's not. The drill is just so fast you can't see it properly, I guess.
Lethal substances, my business.
Tool burn. Yep.
Element of surprise, you know.
I am gonna drill faster, guys. It's fine, I got it. Actually, don't know if I'll be able to use fiber optics though. Really?
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
See, this is why drill build. There's still drill builds, but you always have to like adapt. It's infinite now? Yeah, for sure. What the hell is that?
I can see you're going.
Nothing. That's what it is. Alright. Just dodge the caltrops? Oh yeah, we're gonna just explode against caltrops.
You don't have time not to buy this.
I didn't even know that was on this vendor. I'm relying on the firepower scaling so badly that I'm thinking of upgrading this to minus 1 second there. But I don't think I can use the fiber optics. Like, Aiden's the worst one, but it's good. It's a double haste. It's actually insane. Because I don't even have haste. Yeah.
You're making me wait.
I want the room for the tech thing, because it can create a large item, which is a lot more gold. Okay, tools. Oh my goodness. Diamond firepower. We're really firing now.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
Fiber's an insane item. It's just, I couldn't really, just can't really fit it in.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Oh. Oh no. This is like pauper gumballs, dude. It even bugged. 9? What do you mean 9? Goddamn machine's jammed. I'm gonna send my poisonous drill into it.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
6 damage is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna roll a bit though. Should have gone with the 6 damage, I guess. Oh!
That looks like the
Easy.
Cretaceous era.
And we want lower cooldowns when we -1. Lower is better, it's the opposite. It makes no difference. I'm not sure. Like if you have an item that has 50% cooldown reduction, like let's say a phonograph, okay? So if the base item is 4 seconds, okay, and you don't have the phonograph, you reduce it by 1, it's 3 seconds. And then you put the phonograph, it's 1.5. If you leave the phonograph in, the 4-second item goes to 2 seconds, and if you -1 it, it goes to 1. So, with the flat reductions, you want lower cooldowns when you use it. Can I explain the build to a noob? Absolutely. This is the best item on Dooley. It's actually just one of the best items. The reason it's really good is because it gets around the internal cooldown of items. Items can activate 5 times per second, and they can charge 5 times per second. So this has a long cooldown, but it has when you haste, or slow, or freeze, or poison, or burn, charge 2. Each one of those things is on a separate internal cooldown. It's a very unique item. So we try to make it so whenever the drill goes off, more of these things happen, because it can get ridiculously fast. It's actually the fastest item in the game. So we have it next to the core because we have the skill when you use the core, adjacent weapons gain 30 damage. We're spamming cooldowns as much as possible so the core goes off as much as possible, scaling the drill as much as possible. The current activators for the drill are, it is itself poison. So that's 1. When you use adjacent item, haste the other, which hastes this one. We'll go over that in a second. When you use a tool, burn 3. It is a tool. Now, we're also using a race Carl, which also has toxic. So, race Carl, when you haste, charge this 2 seconds. So that does have an internal cooldown. So even if you're hasting 1,000,000 times a second, it will take 4/5 of a second for it to trigger. So it triggers a little bit faster than every 1 second, because the drill hastes like crazy, because the drill goes off like crazy. And when the race Carl goes off, it back hastes the drill for another trigger on the drill, and because it's adjacent to the bomb squad, when you use an adjacent friend, haste this 2 seconds. The Toxic Race Carl is a friend. So Toxic Race Carl is doing 2 instances of hastes and poison when it goes off. No, Drill has an internal cooldown. They're just separate. We also have the first Aiden, which just hastes, but because it's next to the bomb squad, it hastes twice. And then Plasma Grenade is a good item because it burns both players. It's slow, but it burns both players, so that's 2 separate instances of burn. And then slow all enemy items. When something says slow all, it actually can slow items that don't even have cooldowns in some cases. I'm not even sure about this one, I'm not paying attention. But every item that is slowed is an individual slow. So when this goes off, if they have 10 items, that's 10 slows. And 2 burns. But basically we're trying to get the power drill to go off as fast as possible. Wait, so why is the drill even good on this build? So what we're gonna do is ban you from chat, so you can't ask these questions anymore. Holy moly. Diamond scrap. Okay. Let's see if I'm right. I don't know if it's dynamic. So, minus 1.575. It's possible it does the baseline. So I don't know, but we'll get to test here. So if it ends up being minus 2.575, then it is better to drop all your cooldowns. And if not, it doesn't make a difference. So 4.4, 3.5. Okay, no, it's not. It doesn't make a difference. It does not account for temporary buffs. It just drops 1 off the base. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Just do the minus 1 on anything. Another bunker for real, bro.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Am I even a master merchant?
Well, we're gonna go skills because we want more things to trigger. So like this is charge a shield, we're gonna have shields. We don't want that. We just want anything that helps the drill charge more. And we got nothing. But buddy system might work if you have exactly 1 friend. I'd have to drop these 2, but that is a consideration now. So I guess. Oh, I guess no. The burning shield does do something. The first time you fall below half, shield equal to 3 times the burn on your opponent. We are actually burn stacking a bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do that one. Because this might be the final day. Duel your pig. Whatever you think you might like to play. They're both good. My favorite hero is pig. Oh, there's like a Nothing Burger PoE 2 update. Okay. Multiple targets. So each of the drill is a special item. Each of the conditions has its own internal cooldown. Okay. So if Plasma Grenade goes off and slows 10 items, that's 10 slows. So the drill will be reduced 2 seconds every 0.2 seconds for the slow condition. But if it does it 10 times, it'll take 2 seconds to resolve. They don't happen at the same time. But the haste is separate. So like if you're also doing haste nonstop, then those are happening at the same time. Not again. It's a pretty tricky thing to wrap your mind around. If it's like a legit question, I will answer it. I don't mind. We're looking for.
Evaluating you.
We're looking for knife tricks or the other one. Oh, that kind of sucks. Double the damage. First burn freeze. We might not even go to half. I think I'll just do this. It's not very good. We got kind of wrecked on these. But yeah, this is just speeding up the build even more.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
So the item holds its charge count and then reduces it by a fixed rate of 5 per second per condition. Yes, that's right. It's a big hammer build. I do not shield, so we're going to need to land the freeze on that, which is a 50% chance, and of course we did not land it. Okay, drill. Good. 600 poison, 6,000 damage. Day 11. None of these went off. Didn't even go off. This didn't even go off. I guess that was actually really fast. Yeah. Replay. Yeah, that was just really fast. So that's 3.6. 3.6. 3.6. 3.6. Yeah, that's it. He died in like 10.5 seconds. It's 10,000 health. It's not bad. 1,000 DPS on day 11 is very good. Very good. Okay, so I'll just wrap this up because probably we're gonna end up doing a YouTube video out of this because it's like a how-to drill at this point. Just calm down, okay? It's anyway. So the point where it gets super crazy is when you lower the cooldown from 9 seconds, because at 9 seconds there's 5 conditions. The most it can trigger is 5 times per second, right? Now in this build, it's pretty close to that. It's probably triggering like 3 to 4 times per second, right? It's still close. But if you get a skill like knife tricks, I can even put that on the screen for you guys. Okay, so if you get a skill like knife tricks, which we could have gotten on that diamond, when you use a weapon, reduce cooldown by 5%. So because it gets used so many times, its cooldown goes to like less than 2 seconds after a while. So when its cooldown goes to less than 2 seconds, or less than even 8 seconds. Once you're at 8 seconds, it can be the fastest item in the game. When you're at 2 seconds, and you're satisfying all 5 conditions on internal cooldown, which is possible, it would effectively be 5 times faster than the next fastest item possible. So that's why that's like the goal. It's to get to Giga Super Saiyan drill speed with a lot of feathers or knife tricks and lots of condition stacking. Wait, why are there weekly quests? Does a week start on Sunday? Yeah, maybe it does. I'm actually take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh, by the way, so I have the legendary skins, and I think I have like the Vanessa one twice now. It took me like 800 hours of play to get all 3 skins, winning like 60-something% of my games, 10 wins, right? One of the people that has been playing like crazy, I'm not going to name drop him because I don't know if he wants to be called out, but he is like one of the most frantic like testers for the game, like volunteer testers. He may have played about as much as I did in the last 2 Family and Friends. Like, he's super try hard. He actually played much more than me. Like I think 50% more than me since the game was in closed beta, like in the last 3-4 months. He has one of the 3 skins legendary. I'm mentioning this because I thought I was unlucky. I thought it was like, oh man, this took forever. No, it gets much worse for some people, I guess. I'm not crazy about Deadly Lighter. I'm not crazy about that. Let's get some ammo stuff. Let's try this start. It's like a pretty fast item, so I think I quite like an early hammer. Yeah, we can go for a potential tape. Weekly missions reset Saturday midnight Pacific. Got it. Yeah, I have one of the albums. Yeah. Worst one.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high.
Good. Decent. Okay. What else you got?
Be remorseless.
Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Whoa. Yo, has anyone seen my pufferfish? Crit. 2 haste every 8 seconds. Day 1 double jelly is kind of insane to me. Let's just do full haste on this one then.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The flask doesn't give shield. Wait. What? What does it do? I mean, yeah, I didn't read it. Maybe I should have read it. What the hell does it do then? Yeah, see, weapons are better. Shiny hand axe, goddamn. When you use the ammo item to the right, shield 10. Oh. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. That's so much poison. I think we just send it, right? We don't YOLO. We just YOLO. We don't do any math. Like this alone being hasted every 3.5 seconds, poison 7. Yeah. It's fine. Probably. I clicked on it, right? Oh, I guess I didn't. Math is for blockers, yep. You'd love it if I equip one of the other albums. Alright. If I remember, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't fill the board very well.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Six, 7, 5. 5. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Sniper not just mega
Go
OP?
ahead, underestimate
No,
me.
it's not.
Makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Shining Grenade's pretty OP though. I've had a crazy start. I can't win.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I need that fishing rod.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Them's loud drums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia. Ow, ow, this ain't worth all that.
Yeah, I kind of want a pearl. He's very likely to have one.
Me? Try my best.
Right. Yeah, I'm still gonna roll for it. Still didn't get one. Oh no. The barrel's good. I can't afford 8 gold.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled. Ooh, the keener the blade.
I'm pretty desperate to win. That's a really big item, so.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Witness my strength, lads.
Actually, I think I need to swap the jellyfish. Oh no, I can't. I think I can actually.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Nah, that's not worth it. Screw that. +2 ammo's really good though. It's 1 more cooldown, but it goes from 3 to 5. Yeah. Better than reload? No. It's better than chum. I think so anyway.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Do I finally win? He's got seaweed and I don't.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Free win? You underestimate seaweed. Sweet.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
2 gold to float for a really powerful item is always going to be worth it, I think. Ooh. I'm gonna go for ammo, bro. Because this skill would be insane. It's a lot of shield.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I guess I made a sale.
That's fine. Maybe the other thing.
Sell the guns.
Yeah, that one.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
I don't really need the reload then. I'll just do that. Extra ammo, 3, easy, right? The flask is dead. I don't think it's dead, but yeah. Leftmost poison, okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, well, he's out of ammo completely.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Alright, not bad. I'm gonna go with skill. You can get a gold skill on 5. That's terrible. Pay to win bullying? Yeah, totally.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
The life preserver is a cheat death. The first time you would die each fight, heal 600. Plus ammo. Wait. Didn't get the ammo. What the hell? It's like desynced. Can I beat this guy? I'm a bit slow is the issue. Yes, maybe no. It's got a lot of regen. It's a huge mistake not giving Death Charge 1 ammo.
You know where on an important mission.
I mean,
right?
the cannonball is probably
Overthrowing
just going to stay in
tyrants,
play,
liberation
so...
and such?
Dead there. Fine.
I can't really stand these things!
This guy has the best voice lines in the game. The best.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
It's actually really good. That's like a leveling at once effectively.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Shovel's okay, but
I used to
it's getting a
often
little
bring it
crowded.
home, but people thought it was weird.
You see landfill, I see buried
Oh
treasure.
my god, boots again. It's actually pretty insane. Fine, I'm just gonna sell that. I'll probably go with the cannonball for a while.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is trash.
Slow.
Reuse everything.
Fine, we can go one cooldown.
Bazaar.
And then we got another slow.
There 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. Hopefully, win at least
My
some of
fight
these.
isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Clamora is really OP with that. Yeah, I probably should have taken the Clamora earlier. I don't think my cheat death's procced. I think that was the seaweed.
Next time,
Yep.
boys, less blunder.
Easy game.
More plunder.
I think... I think I maybe do the fishing rod.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Cannonball's a good choice too, and a lot of good choices.
I would never debase my wares by hat. Whoever said money
That's
can't
excellent.
buy class had neither.
Are we done with the cheat death? Oh, we can be. Oh. No, we need the buff to go there. Yeah, we can do that. This should be enough haste because that's actually kind of insane now. Yeah, that should be fine. This guy's got like the ammo skill. Could actually be pretty crazy. sniper rifle bugged. No crit chance. And when the fight starts, you have 93 and it never crits. I don't know about that. But having something at 93 and never critting, welcome to the Bazaar. Welcome. One of us. Non-critters. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'd even do this the first gold. Yeah, it's only bugged if it says 100 crit and you don't crit. That's when it's bugged. If it doesn't say 100, it's not bugged. Wait, did I get 3 gold? Wow, that's actually pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I didn't think I'd do 3 gold. So.
Lufu seems wise, but he may only seem so. Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
You should know.
I could have a diamond death charge. Yeah, but that's fine. Wow. Let's go burn, because we're gonna probably enchant it. No, I need the cannonball there, I think. I think I should beat this guy though.
Are you ready to sweat?
So a lot of items have enchants that are based on one of the attributes. For items that have multiple things that they do. Uh-oh. Oh, we tied. Okay, good. So this does poison and burn, but its enchants are based off of the burn value. It's a bit lame, because I'd prefer that it wasn't. I'd prefer that it'd be the poison, but that's how it works. Alright, let's try it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not bad. No, I need a different item. I can't use. Okay.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That's a shipwreck. The one time I get shipwreck, I don't think it's very good. Alright, dudes, I'll just use the damn thing. Wait for Puffer. Wait for Puffer? I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Didn't show up.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... I think that suits you beautifully.
Fine. We burn now. Yes, I guess. Oh, yes, we burn. We burn. Burn good. Why did that just jump and cool down? Why is that 7? Why is that 7?
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh! Draconic Rage! Six. 6.9. 6.
Let's go, Vanessa.
Guys, this is a lot of burn. Okay. This is burn for serious people now. We gotta go. Look at that value. It's not even done. The guy just gave out. He's like, nah, dude. Nah, I'm out.
I sell nasty stuff, kiddo. Better
When you use an item with burn, it gets 1 burn. When you burn, get crit. See, 1 burn is not that much. When you crit. Maybe I shouldn't have done burn. Probably should do like aquatic there or something. Okay. I'd lose a multi, right?
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I feel like the speed of the depth charge is the only thing that matters right now.
I'll take it, I guess.
Undefeated. Oh boy.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
This might get ugly.
It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. and legs make you predictable. You move
Really?
in straight lines.
Is cannonball necessary? Yep. This is the worst goddamn fishing rod I've ever seen. Are you serious, bro?
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead. Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
When do we give up? I guess now, because I'm out of money.
That looks like...
Wait, why was that 16? Was that an enchanted one? I think this guy has the regen skill, which is really good. 10 regen for each non-weapon. Yeah, I want that. That's 80 regen.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
9 prestige on day 9. This guy died, which is not good, actually.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Isn't 3 weights overkill?
My fight isn't weak.
Yeah, I should probably replace one. Probably.
Defeat does not defeat
Toasty.
me.
The slow potion may have been good. Yeah, I just don't really want to use stuff that's not aquatic. Power level wise, you're absolutely correct. Oh yeah, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What? No, dude. Oh, come on.
To trust the shrouded Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
The world whirls like the wind.
Nah, dude, that's not right. It's not right.
Your strength is beautiful.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
That's kind of what I need. I'm not going to be greedy with a reroll this time, I guess.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You don't like the cannonball? Well, that's tough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, his damage is the rounds. Oh, he has the dragon skill. I have cleanse though, so you're dead. Nice build though. Nice, I like it. When you burn, charge. Captain's wheel. Clever. Clever. He got the dragon skill and he wasn't playing a burn build. And he's like, wait, this is OP. And he was right. Okay. I'm sorry, but I made this fishing rod diamond on day 5, I believe. And the only 2 items it has fished up is narwhal and dive weights. I kept the dive weights out of respect, but like... come on, man!
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Bro, it's actually cooked. Like, this is absolutely insane.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I'm gonna be beneath the ocean with that many weights. Yep. Wow. I think we still do feather the all one. Oh. Okay. Oh wait. Those need to be not next to anything. Okay. 7 seconds now. Whew. Fast now. Chocolate. Guys, I'm sorry, but I have to dig into my collection. I have to. The display case has been shattered. The dreams of a future museum gone.
Not to squabble with nobody.
That lighthouse is doing a lot of damage. Wow. Okay. Rookie numbers, bro. Should I just do minus a second now? Probably. Probably should do minus a second now. Because if it's gold, it can actually show up relatively often. Now that we've reduced the percentage a lot, doing -1 is much stronger. Oh. Oh. Come on, bro. Oh. Let down, dude. Yeah, the silver weights has +2. And it also has at least 1 ammo. On top, that is.
started a war today.
It's the, yeah, this is the dynamic one. It doesn't account for that.
I'm sorry that you remote update. Installing sales algorithm 2.6.
Just one man? Nah, give me the crit skill then.
Many students have not returned. I worry my training was inadequate. I have been here a long time. I doubt that will change soon.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I'm okay with burn freeze, yeah.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Oh! Wow, what is that allowed? Wild. Truly wild.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot to look.
It makes this more fun.
I didn't realize it could produce anything different. Bit of a difference. My fishing rod is bugged. No, it's unbugged now. Now it's on a no weights, no narwhal diet. Watch. Okay.
I would tell you who sat at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
I'm pretty sure I can beat him. The reason I think so is all the multicasts still go off. It'll get frozen for like a year, but it'll just die in one cast. Not even, it didn't even finish. Damage.
Have you ever considered
We'll go random figurehead. Slow. Okay, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Need to get rid of those. Oh no, we just have to put the dive weights there. This dive weights. 5, 3.5. Man, the pearl gets used a lot more. Yeah, that's still the best play, because 46 shield's not really anything. We just want slow. Slow is definitely something. Tool crit. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna be critting. Finally found a use for the weights, guys. So these are both tools. So they're gonna juice up the crit like crazy, because it's 9 per use. We'll basically have like 100. The poison scaling doesn't matter too much. Almost all the damage is burn. I would rather crit the burn than do slightly more poison. I know what you guys are saying. It doesn't matter. And then we have the heavy figurehead for adjacent slowing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
The
seen
crab
my share of
freezes for 1 second, which is bad, but he can target any sized item, which is good. That's bad.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Blizzard and Diamond Alacrity. Was that a shiny silencer? A turbo silencer. Got it. 14 times it went off. Oh, and it's obsidian. Jesus Christ. Radiant. Radiant is fine. We can do Radiant.
I won't fall. My people need me.
What do we get? Well, it's good, because now we can't get a piranha in the shop.
Look like seaweed. So cute.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I thought for sure
So good.
these.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
The first time you fall below half health, shield 120. Wow.
People say my armor's the best. But
120.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Disregard intel. Target threat level.
Why not Radiant on Pearl? Pearl doesn't do that much. This hastes my other items. I need my items hasted.
The hardest part of my technique is believing it. Don't travel from point A to
Oceanic Rush. Good. 1000 HP on Vanessa. That's something. Let's get some more HP. Actually, shield is better, but whatever. Alright, I guess I'll just die with this fishing rod. He has the exact same record as me. But Pig is really scary on these days. We almost certainly died of Caltrops. No Caltrops. Okay, there's hope. This guy's very dead.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Stop skipping that skill. Slow burn, skip instantly.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
You might be onto something. I possibly should not have skipped that skill. Wallet OP. Well, as good as Crook is, it pales in comparison to a fat wallet, I guess, yes. I skip charge skills very often. It depends on the build that I'm playing. If it's a specific charge skill, then it's good if I have that specificity. Otherwise, not good. Shielded yo-yo. I guess that's what it is. Wow. Hour 1 hammer. Okay. Okay. Well, the Viper sure as hell ain't dying. So I guess we'll go banana.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
That looks bad, but it's not bad because it's food.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I say,
That's
"So,
excellent.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, these are actually pretty good.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Now that's quality.
There's no way we win other than shield stacking on on day one, that is. So this is the build to do that.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we actually win. Higher health, shield head start. You feel like enchanted isn't good? I keep telling you guys it's not good.
Like my crew
I pick it because it's fun.
Another round.
I think it takes the most skill to make it work. And I think if you know exactly what you're doing, it's only slightly worse. If you don't know what you're doing, it's way worse. It's like, if you're new at the game and you're picking enchanted items, that's why it's not working out. Okay, that's why. Okay, I really need a weapon. Okay.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Heal. Nah, just give me another hammer, bro. So I went with a weapon skill because that's the only way I do significant shielding, which is the only way that I beat the Rogue Scrapper, and I'm not sure I even beat him, but maybe. And we do this positioning because some effects, and I'm not sure if it's this one, are left to right if the cooldown is exactly the same. So like if this is the same as this, which it is if it doesn't get slowed, this will do 5 more healing because this goes off first. Yeah. 4, 3. It's about 3-second cooldown, and that's 4. So the yo-yo is around 3-second cooldown, which is 7 DPS. So we do a tiny amount of damage. 7 shielding, 8 shielding, 12 shielding. 12 shielding is... Is that good? 12 shielding. His damage is like 9.5, it's like 2.5. So I'm gonna have like 430. really, really close. Is depth charge broken? I don't really think so. Should use one of the hammers. Yeah.
Moving up in the world.
I have not had my daily lost the scrapper, so... I think unless I get the worst slows ever, I do win. That's what I think.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Decent.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
That is, there's a very large amount of damage.
I only sell things so I can buy
But yeah, I guess I'm not really playing that.
things.
He won day one, but okay.
Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why is he still alive? He crit?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, that's the player's ghost. And the way that it works is, I've never actually talked about this, but it's a really good system. Like, if you compare it to backpack battles, okay, I haven't played backpack battles in like 6 months, so maybe they changed this. But when I did play backpack battles, there was like 20 ghosts on each hour, and that was like the day's ghosts. And if you played like a lot, you kind of knew roughly what they had and you could just crush them. I hated that mechanic. In Bazaar, it's 1 for 1. There's actually a small amount of ghosts only. Like the queue is like probably like 100. So when I play this guy, win or lose, I replace his ghost. His ghost is gone, no one will ever play him, and then I will replace him in the queue. And then whoever gets my ghost, which is probably in the next 5 minutes, they'll get the fleeting moment of playing Crip's build that he had that one time. I think that's awesome. So yeah, if like someone out there is gonna play that Infernal Greatsword from earlier with the shiny silencer. But the fully online build is only one person. I crushed Crip on day 1. Yep. Man, I have 5 income. I cannot operate on 5 income. I cannot go to that vendor.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I mean, I think more damage actually ends up being better. Dupe the boomerang.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Unless it's me, Crip killed me 2 days in a row. You've never seen Crip on EU as a ghost? I'm not sure how that works. Be honest with you guys, I'm not sure how that works. When I was playing like a lot, like the first 2 weeks or so of closed beta, I was literally streaming every waking moment, right? And I know Gara was doing the same. I only know this because, you know, I like follow him on Twitch. I don't have time to watch streamers, but I check in on a few streamers, right? And I have played Gara 1 time ever. Ever. 1 time. Not 0 times, though. Not 0. But 1. And, like, he was also streaming, like, 15 hours a day. So, I don't know. It is weird. I have heard that there's like EU servers and America servers, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there is crossover or there isn't. You've played Crip 1 time from Asia? Yeah, so like there's like a few things like that. I don't know. EU here. Buddy played your day 2 ghost yesterday when you were on day 6. Yeah, so I think it is global. But I don't know. You fought me 3 times from Europe. I mean, it seems to be a fair amount of confirmation on this. I'm gonna go to the vendor, because the chance of duping a yo-yo are getting slimmer and slimmer. According to the Discord pins, the ghosts are global and anyone can get anyone. There you have it. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Next time, I might surprise you.
You know what? Let's get the burn.
See Argenta.
We might get a duped matchbox also. That will work for me. I really like both of those items, Dan.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
There it is.
Now that's quality.
Okay, one of these has to die. Which one is it gonna be? I mean, the worst one right now is jewelry. We can just... Hopefully we get another one later, I guess, right?
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I should warn you.
Marbles between matchbox.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, maybe. The yo-yo is the main part keeping me alive. And I said that right before I saw a 400 damage Regal Blade. Okay, not bad.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
This is really powerful.
Get solid.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
That's the tool plus apparel. I guess I'll buy it. My damage was relatively good. Fine, I am gonna do matchbox then.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a hexa.
Alright, bro.
I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
It looked like cheating to me. I feel attacked.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Left mouse shield. Shield is pretty good, but... Crit. Property. I'm gonna go crit. Critting on one of those burns is like massive for damage. Experience.
Baby birds that nested in my mother.
To the right.
I'll never resell this.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get that then.
Who stumps back home? I'm gonna be a business tree.
Economic items. It's like really poor. I think I'm just gonna go 4 gold. I could have done 4 chocolate bars, but I don't think that's really worth it.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Dude, these Regal Blade enjoyers, man. Oh yeah, Novus, I just saw that. Dude, I'd go for some chocolate bars right now too. I'm, oh, okay. Well, no, that's not what I'm fine.
Grotesque excess. And that's how a master merchant makes a
Wow, full refund. And battery. And battery. Hmm.
I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
That's a little bit too fixed up for me.
Moving up in the world.
No. I have 2 matchboxes and an enchanted yo-yo, though. I can't do that. Could I have crit and a weapon skill? This thing's gonna send my next opponent to the Shadow Realm. But I already have a good thing. No, I think this time we do skip it. The double matchbox and no losses is, bro. Get the hell out of here. What is this vendor?
The bazaar is not
So
kind.
day 5, 2 obsidian items. Are you serious? You know what? Screw the pickles. Give me the money.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Damn, this is solid. This is real solid.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Guess no pickles. Just don't have enough spots. Unless I want to ditch the gym. Even if I ditch the gym. I think that's probably just the best course of action.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Fiery gym. I don't see how I fit that in though. I don't have the space for the 3 whatever. That's why I didn't. Like, I know Ledger is OP and stuff. Do we just take it? Just give me the Ledger, bro. See Ledger, buy Ledger. Alright. I hear you.
I can make all your problems disappear.
Yeah, I wish I'd upgrade the yo-yo. It's still possible, because we're getting like loot and stuff from this. Alright. So, I think here we go from the apropos.
Now that's quality.
Boomerang gives you loot items if you win a PvE fight.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill their tunes, heal the wounds.
Man, that's trash.
Are you sure?
What is Defiance? Show you guys after this.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you.
When do you not go for the highest XP monster? When you can't kill that monster. The rewards for failing to kill the monster are very bad.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Isn't Sauna just a better ATM? It's like regen instead of shield. We scale the shield. I don't know. I'm a big shield enjoyer personally.
Respect nature, and nature will. still eat ya.
Oh my god, I need how much? 11 gold? No problem.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat ya.
Well, I'm poor now, so.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
I like haste, but gold defense grid is just so much health in many of these games. I have to try for bonk.
Okay?
Thug is basically 100%. I think Thug can show up alongside the Firebird. I kind of like the Firebird, but... Oh, I forgot the Boomerang. God damn it. There he is. So I would do this guy if I can kill him over the Thug, because he gives 5 experience and he also has a stupidly broken skill. They're broken in different circumstances, so there's maybe a little bit of nuance, but yeah, if I feel I can kill this guy, I'll go for it. Look at my regen. Yeah, bro. We got double matchbox. This is low. One of them got hit, right? Oh no. What got hit? I don't know. Spyglass. Oh, that's nice. Nah, I think I'm done with that. Spyglass isn't working from your testing. It's working. I've tested it a bit myself. That is that's a lot of damage. What the hell? Bit too slow though, huh?
Defeat does not defeat me.
196 heal, golden ambergris, yeah.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So 4 cell minus 2, it's worth it.
Bring it back.
It's minus 2 gold, but we sell 4 items, and 10 items is 5 gold. Twice. There's a sauna. When you burn, heal 10 and gain regen. Also, the ATM is faster. Typically, it's better to scale shield into endgame. I think it's worse.
People first, profit 10. Maybe if I got better goods.
You paid $10 to win? WTF? So sorry.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied. Error. Rejection systems disabled.
Oh my god, I forgot loot again. Turbo should be pretty crazy. Apropos Chapeau is haste 1 for 1. Are you kidding? Pro, that's bogus. Yeah, this one's haste 1 for 2.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Okay, I'm not screwing it up this time. How do you get the day 1 upgrade hammer? Lost chest event left option.
My dreams are too big.
Lucky find to dupe matches. I had marbles and yo-yo and matches. It's not that lucky to dupe one of them, but yes. This guy's really slow. I'm not gonna lose to a fuel rod, am I? No, I can't lose to a fuel rod. No, we're in the clear, boys. Wait, why is he healing? Okay. 10 times burnt. That's a lot. Fuel rod gaming. Tune has like 5 enchanted items. Fuel rod wins. Nope. No winning.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Time and snowmobile.
You'll be back with bruises.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
I do like pickles, actually. I do not believe it is better. No.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I know, you're a busy young man. It's a whole new curriculum out here.
Oh, it's pretty cool, I guess, actually. We can gold stack. Nah, my skills are goated. I'm not getting that garbage. Hey, look who it is. Improve your weapons.
Every action changes future. Form is too deep for you. Moving up in the world.
Okay. Yeah, silver yo-yo finally.
You do see these tusks, right?
So many enchanted items, wow. Yo-yo is really good, and I do need a weapon for the apropos. So. Yo-yo was my starting item. Gold tier spare change. I lose out on 2. That's really only 2.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Cool.
I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
Triple your gold. 6 times my gold is what it is now. It's actually a pretty crazy monocle.
The desert wind is warm.
Lore accurate. Boomerang coming back, right?
Your strength is beautiful.
I think the yo-yo upgrades are enormous.
That's quality.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
This world is full of noise.
Leftmost item burn 2. Leftmost item 32 crit. Freeze haste 2. So this is actually quite good. We can just move the ATM. It's not so much that it burns 2. It's that every time that happens, we get another stack of regen with Heat Lever. $726 shield. I only have 100 gold. That's wild. Chapeau build, boys. Pretty cool. I'm very happy with how this one worked out. I could lose, but I don't think I will. What is that? Dude, it's day 10. He has double dinosaurs with battery also? What in the hell is that? He has Diamond Shield Bash. He has Diamond Shield Bash and the Turtle skill. And Defense Grid. And the Hard Shell. Dude wasted his lottery ticket, man. I don't think I've ever had those three at the same time. Let alone in a double dino battery build. Again, day 10, the day 10 plus monsters, he had one chance at a day 10 monster. It was the Soul of the District one, and then he got the best item for his build. And he has the Petrifying Case. Oh, wow, okay. So we can lose. Losses happen. Sometimes. Elon build. Broke my rule of declaring victory early. The guy had more than 6 things. He did.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Lifesteal or burn freeze? I don't think we need lifesteal so much. I mean, it is going to be quite a lot of lifesteal though. But we have the regen. I'm going to go freeze. I think freeze is actually extremely big.
You have great potential. Let me train you. The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its
What's his record? He died? Okay, that's not that good then. 7. Yeah, I have a ton of regen, I have a ton of shield. If I have to rely on lifesteal, it's pretty unlikely that I would. A big freeze right at the start can hose down a one weapon build. Oh look. What is this? Okay, we froze the wrong one.
Next time, boys.
Dude, that was a slog. Oh my god. Let's see the values on that. Yeah, he burst out of the gate because he has Neophiliac, which is just crazy. 12,900 damage. 11,000 shielding. How about that? I did not match that. Shielded monocle coming through. Look at that. That was a cool build. Hat builds are awesome. Yeah, the regen mattered, definitely. But I mean, I sold key items in order to afford that. Hey, we went from 22 to 20. I guess we're doing well. Figurehead on one weapon builds? Yeah, that's not that unusual. That is something that people do. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Right. We are gonna do some Dfiance. Just give me a quick moment here. I'll give you guys the brief and explain all the stuff that I'm doing and what's going on. I just want to do like a fresh reload. I've had some issues with it. Performance-wise, but I actually think it's Chrome. I think the last Chrome update was really problematic. Because when I close Chrome, Chrome does not close. So anyway, Dfiance. It's a browser game. It is a game that I have played a lot of. This is the game that I've played most in the last month and a half. I was largely saving up for the next event, because when they have an event, they have double quest rewards, which is insane. In the last one, they had double daily wins and extra chances in boxes. So they made the daily wins permanently doubled, and they made the boxes permanently better. But you still get double daily quests. But they did the doubling like 2 days ago. And you open these boxes with keys, key fragments, and I had been saving keys for a month. So I pulled a whole bunch of boxes because the event is Femmes Fatales, Women of Defiance. You guys can see about that. They have some more details on their Discord. Their Discord community is fantastic. A lot of people talk and figure out strategies and stuff. So they do tournaments regularly. I participate in tournaments. Show you guys some of my last ones. So I made it to the semifinals in this one. I lost to Kronos. Kronos is a really good player. I've actually lost, I think, my last 2 tournaments to Kronos. I got second in this one. I lost to Kronos again. But in this one, I beat Auction Winner. So the 2 winningest players right now is Auction Winner, and Kronos is like second. Alright, so they play some pretty good decks. I might try some of their decks, because I have a lot of cards right now. I think I won this one. Oh no, I got second to Auction Winner in that one. I won one yesterday, though. There we go, I won this one. Okay. So I'm doing really well in tournaments. I am pretty good at this game, I think. And I have learned it to a level where I can teach you guys. So my collection is ridiculous now. And I have one big thing to thank, and it is these packs. So this is a new feature that they launched. The game, I think it is in like beta still. I don't know if it's like early access. I don't know the exact terminology. Exactly. I don't know exactly the terminology. But it's in like a pre-launch state. So they are developing the game at a very rapid pace. They have patch notes and stuff. Actually, do they have them in-game? I don't think they have them in-game now. But they post patch notes on their Discord. It's a really good idea to join their Discord community. I think it has a thing on the main thing. Yeah, you can't. It's under my camera. So if you use the Dfiance link, you can use the Dfiance command. It'll put a link in chat. That's the game. There's nothing to download. Actually, you can download the extra, like the better assets. You can download those if you want. But you can literally play in 1 second, and you can sign up with a Google account. Like you can literally be playing in 1 second if you want to try the game. It's a free game. It's better than free. You can't buy anything. It's not monetized. There's nothing you can buy. The way that you acquire cards are by playing, doing quests, doing dailies, which is why the doubling and stuff matter. It's why the tournaments matter, because they give you like things that you literally have to earn. You have to. So it's really cool in that regard. I'll show you guys the game in general. But yeah, one of the features that came out a couple of days ago. So 3 days ago, which I've been pretty busy the last 3 days. They had another big update, like a balance patch, which ruined my deck that I was winning plenty of tournaments with. And they had a whole bunch of other changes, and they introduced this event, and they had these card pack systems. Now, these card pack systems are really, really good. The odds look low, but they're not, because they rolled each card. So I don't know if I can show it without moving my camera. Okay, I can show you guys here. Let me see. Sorry, I have nowhere to put my camera in this game. So like, this is a mythic chest. This is the best chest, and you should reroll for this one. So it contains 1 common, 1 uncommon, 1 rare, 1 epic, and then 1 random card, which is 66% chance for epic, 30% chance for legendary, 4% chance for mythic, right? So it's pretty good. Honestly, the main thing that you get out of these are epics, and if you're lucky, a legendary. These, however, these packs, they're rolled on each card. So it's 2% chance of legendary, but it's 5 cards. So each one of these is 10% chance of legendary. And if you go to the market, like, I don't think these are actually selling for this much. Like, I bought a legendary a few hours ago for 6K. I don't think these are selling for 20K. But like legendaries, like Grugol might sell for 20K. Like the really good ones, they sell for 20K. But the point is that those are really, really good. Now, they're not super good anymore for like investing in them, because they have been invested. Okay, I have lots of stuff up. I have lots of bid up. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm doing on the market exactly, but the rates of rare cards in these was extremely high. So I got a heads up from one of my friends, and he told me that the rates are really high. So I spent all of my saved gold, and I had over 20,000 gold, and I just drowned it to 0. And basically, I sold almost everything in them to buy more of them. And the result is a very nice collection. So we have pretty good flexibility to play whatever we want. There's still lots of things I'm looking for, but the ability to loosely play a variety of decks is on the table now. I will give you guys a tip. So if you want to search for a card, the best way to search for it is, in my opinion, like, let's say that you want, I don't know, what should we go for? Something there's probably a lot of. God, I'm not good with names. Anyway, let's say you want a Celestial Epic card. Okay, so you go Celestial and you go Epic, and then you do Alphabetical. So like the Zeolus guy, he's pretty good. You can see all of them here. These are all of them on the market. So you can kind of see how they're priced. It's otherwise a little bit difficult to like sort through this. One other sorting that a lot of people do is they do like the next one to end. I don't really like this. But yeah, so I'll give you guys that tip. I think that is pretty big in sorting through the market and figuring out. Also, a really big tip is, so I mostly do all my market stuff right before I start my stream, because when you post an auction It's 24 hours, 48 hours, or 72 hours. So these are all multiples of 24. So there is often a lot of action when a listing ends. So you don't want to post at like 5 in the morning, even though that's when you degenerates are playing games. I know that, but you don't want it to end at 5 in the morning. You don't post at 5 in the morning because it'll end at 5 in the morning. If it ends at 5 in the morning, there's no bid war. You get wrecked. Don't post at 5 in the morning, okay? All right, those tips are free. The rest you have to figure it out. Okay, so I still have my main deck. This is the deck that, well, actually I think I have the tab muted because I was on the market. There it is, music. Yes, music's very good. This is a pretty big game, by the way. I didn't know this, but they have a lot of developers. I think this game has a pretty real chance of taking off and hitting a lot of people. So the main deck that I played, I did change it slightly, but not that much. The main deck that I played on stream like 3 weeks ago or so, like I leveled up all the cards. That's typically not the deck that I play unless I want to like do like my daily quests or something like that. So you can also, when you play, you can play Classic, which uses the matchmaking. Yes, I am 5th in the world, but the real action happens in tournaments. Like some people don't even play their decks in ladder because they want to keep it secret for the tournaments. So like some tournaments have crazy rewards. Like this one here, if you're a serious player, you need to sign up to this. Because first place gets a legendary and second place gets a legendary. This is insane. It's very hard. Like a lot of people who play this game, even for weeks now, they don't even have a legendary. Yeah, so in tournaments is where all the action happens. People take it pretty seriously. There's starting to be like YouTube content on the game. I'm starting to like try to snipe people and see what kind of stuff they're running. Okay. Now, the tournaments, as of like a couple of weeks ago, they have this new system called the skill system. So it's a skill tournament. They're pretty much all skill tournaments. Sometimes there's not a skill tournament, but I haven't seen it in a while. So in a skill tournament, all players' cards levels are set to level 1. So in this game, you level the cards and you use honor, which is part of like the daily rewards. You can't trade honor. To level the cards and make them a little bit better, the maximum level is level 4. But you don't really need to do that if you don't want to. You can just play, you can complete your daily quests versus AI. First of all, you can do training. It works. I do that all the time, especially if I want to keep a deck secret. And you save a lot of gold. So I have a lot of honor, and I have a lot of gold. Well, I think I have like 8k tied up in the market right now, but yeah. Because I've leveled nothing in like a month, except I leveled Mecrodamus. So Mecrodamus is a card that they redesigned, and it has like an on-play, like a silence effect. In Dfiance, a silence effect is called Frost Purge. This one is just on play. All the other Frost Purges, they happen on a 1-turn delay. So it's kind of difficult to actually get it off. Like for example, do we have the Blow Dart? We do. So like this one, this is Frost Purge. So it disables target foe or ally ability, deploys with 1 turn remaining. So that is a big downside because these things get killed. I'll show you guys the game in a second. Okay. I know some of you guys have been playing. I know a lot of you guys who play the game know about the game from my stream. But we'll do the quick tutorial for the people because we have a lot of new viewers. You play the game for points in regions, but the strategy and combos involved get really crazy. The deck that I've been working on lately is a YOLO discard deck. And I did not intend to play discard, but there's 2 things that happened. The most important thing, I got a mythic. almost no people playing this game have any mythics. Mythics are obscenely rare. And as a result, they're really powerful. So this is the mythic that works with discards. I didn't have too many of the discard core, but it was ridiculously cheap. Because when I got this, it was, I think it was 2 days ago, and it was after people basically figured out that they were buying these packs like crazy for gold. So the market was absolutely flooded. It was the absolute bottom of the market, and I basically picked up all the cards I needed for the deck, except for like a few, but it's mostly there. Let's do a game with my traditional deck. This is the Dragon Mage deck. I'm just going to play against AI just so I can take my time and explain everything. Yes, I opened the Mythic. 4% chance. Well, no. I opened 3 Mythic boxes, so 4% chance 3 times. So when a game starts, it looks like this. These are decks that you set. You have an opening hand of 5 cards, and you can mulligan 2 of them. Typically, you just mulligan stuff that you don't want right away. I actually kind of like this hand. This deck got a bit nerfed, so this can only be played if you play 2 spells this game. That is unfortunate. I still kind of want it. Let me see. Okay. So this deck is, I highlighted a few times now, it's based on drawing most of it and playing spells with spell damage. And the spell damage cards do a lot of bonuses. Oh, you actually can't see it there very well. Let's see here. I didn't realize it was hidden. So they have a new mechanic. This is 2.5 days old. So you click this and you can choose to draw any hero from your deck, your choice. Okay, and this has changed the game massively, in addition to the balance changes. So I can choose this guy. You can only do that once per game. And then I play him, he gives me my highest cost legendary, or sorry, hero. Each deck has 5 heroes. So you basically play for points. In the game, the terminology for like the points on a card is attack. Okay, so units have attack. They don't have health, but their health is their attack. And there are 4 regions. But there are restrictions to the regions. This is a ranged, so I put them in the ranged row. I don't have another range to show you guys. And then the melee. This is the melee row. This is the ranged row here. This is the melee row. The melee are called brawlers. And then these are the flank rows. So you can put any, there's no restriction on these, but there's 2 spots here, 5 here, and 6 in the back. Sometimes that actually makes a bit of a difference. And your goal is to have as many points after 10 turns as you can, and more than your opponent. I'll explain tactical points in a second here. So basically, +5 attack when something is deployed to that row. Okay. So I can actually play nothing here, and that's perfectly fine. So when a turn begins, you get 3 card mana, like the unit mana, and you get 1 spell mana. These are the spells. So some units cost more than 3, and you effectively have to save up over multiple turns. Alright, let me see what I'm doing here. So the main deck here is built around this card, the Vicious Kluvern. It reduces the cooldown of an ally. It's one of those abilities that you click on. I'll show you guys in a second. I don't have one of those in play, so that effect does nothing. But he also has all your spells deal +4 damage, which is a huge amount. So I can play that, and now these go from dealing 4 to dealing 8. I think I want to kill this thing so it doesn't get +5. So we'll kill that. There's another aspect here, so I have 1 mana left over. Yeah, sometimes you have a lot of attack. These are high-level cards. The AI matches the level of the cards in your deck. You cannot outscale the AI with card levels, which is actually a pretty nice mechanic. So these are kind of the active points on the board, but you see +1. So if you hover over here, they used to display differently. There's tactical points. So you get a tactical point. I just got 2 tactical points. If you have more attack in one of the 4 areas. So I had more attack in the left flank and more attack in the ranged row. So I got 2 tactical points. And this is at the start of your turn. So there's a lot of back and forth with that. A big part of this deck has to do with wasted spell damage from your spells or abilities gives you that many tactical points. This is a new skin for Aethia, Chaos Aethia. If you log in right now, you get this card for free. It's part of the women's event. So I have 4 here. He's doing like flying. That's a celestial mechanic. I'll explain that in a second. I'm just trying to see what I will do, because if I don't spend 1, it is a little bit wasted. Playing this YOLO is a bad idea, but I'm just going to do it, whatever. This is a big part of my combo. I can res it. So if it dies, it's not the end of the world. Okay. So I need to play 2 spells in order to play this guy, which draws me cards. So we're going to do this. This does 4 damage to a foe and 2 to adjacent, but I have 4 spell damage there. So it won't kill the main guy, but it will overkill that one, and that will give me tactical points because I have Aethia in play. That is my second spell, so I can play this guy. I can actually use his ability. Yeah, can only be played if you have at least 2 spells played this game. And he has a card draw, which is particularly good. So this is a pretty interesting case where I can show you guys some of the mid-level strategies. So this, on deploy, deal 2 damage to a foe in the opposite row. I can play it here and kill that. Should I do that? No. Probably not. Because I already have more points than he does, so I deny him the tactical points for that row. And my mana does not go to waste. I'm at 3. When my turn begins, I'll go to 6. Being on 6 mana allows me to play better reactively to whatever my opponent does. So even though I can kill that, sometimes you really want to get specific things off the board, in which case you do play it. Like this. Look at that. That's exactly what I was saying. So now, because I didn't play this, this is a card I absolutely have to kill. And now I can kill it very easily because I saved it. And I still have 5. It was not wasted. So what I'm going to do is play another Cluvern. And I do have an active ability which I can reduce by 2. And I have 2 spell mana. I can not play a spell. It's not really wasted, but I think I do want to play a spell. Normally these would be wasted, like huge spells on low attack units, but I have the overkill give me tactical points, so it doesn't really matter. I am going to hit this one, because if you silence a card, it resets it to its base state, so he could heal it with a silence. That's why I went for that one. This guy can only be played if I played 3 spells this game, but again, I'm already winning all the rows, so it doesn't really matter. A lot of the cards in this deck are very cheap or basic. Like the deck is actually built around the Warden Spark. And you create 1 damage spells every 3 turns. Everyone has this card. Like if you start playing, everyone has 1 copy of every basic card. Card acquisition is pretty slow, but you can trade for things, you can win them in tournaments, all that kind of stuff. But the basic set is actually really large. So you can play all 3 different factions and kind of see what you like more. So this is a basic card. I think it's a very good one. It's a 1 damage spell. If you level the card, it's 2. And if you have 8 spell damage, it's 10. So we do 10 to that and get 8 tactical points with Aethia. Okay. What do we do here? So if I pass, he has more points in the ranged row. So he will get a tactical point. It doesn't really matter because I'm winning by an enormous margin. But in the hand it's separated. See, this is the brawler symbol, this is the ranged symbol here. So these are the brawlers, the melee, this is the range, that's the spell. So I can play this because it's ranged, which would tie his score in the ranged row.
But you still have a lot
And I
to
can play this,
learn.
but I don't need to. That's good enough for me. I basically just deny him the tactical point for matching the score in the ranged row for the start of his turn. And now we can do some nice overkill damage. So we have crazy spell damage. Do I have a good res target? I do. So I can show you guys the res mechanic. The main deck that I was winning a good bit of the tournaments with before it got nerfed was based on chain resing and then massively buffing in a combo on the final turn. So Witch Doctor is one of the main cards that does that. So the way that it works, it interacts with your graveyard. And based on the cost, not the power, they changed it. That's why my old deck doesn't work anymore. You resurrect the card.
What can I get you?
This guy gets the highest cost hero from your deck, but I don't have any more heroes in my deck because the deck has a maximum of 5 heroes. So this is turn 10. I did go second. One thing that I really like doing on turn 10 is Warlord Zed. This is also a basic card. If you play the game, you have this card. On deploy, your opponent can't play spells their next turn. A lot of the time, spell combos dictate the outcome of a game on the final turn. So playing this into your opponent's final turn can completely and utterly screw them over. Overkill on that. Points there. And the AI auto-concedes on his turn 10 if he cannot beat you. Now, obviously this is not much of a challenge. I'm playing a refined deck that I have won tournaments with a few times. And the AI, he matches the levels of the cards in your deck in his deck. So there's not a level discrepancy. And it's actually possible to lose to the AI if you're a new player. It can happen. But yeah, if you're an experienced player playing a decent deck, it probably will not happen. So just a heads up with that. Alright, I will showcase the new deck. This is the deck that I have won in the last 3 days. I won 2 tournaments. I placed second place twice, and I got third place once. And those are all of my tournament results. So we've been more or less doing quite well. There are other... Did I do AI? Okay. There are other players who have slightly better tournament results in that time, but the number of players who have slightly better tournament results in that time is 2. So this is currently the 3rd best performing tournament deck in the game right now. The way that this deck works is by chain discarding multiple cards into another, which is normally a big downside, but Ephemeral has Sultan Totrarth. Draw a card for each card you've discarded this game. This is like a crazy hand refill. Now, this deck is largely possible because of the new draw a hero from your deck mechanic. Before that mechanic was in the game, it wasn't a bad deck, but it wasn't that good of a deck. Just mulliganing, I don't want 2 of those. So we have a pretty good showcase here. So the Chaos Caster gives you a spell to draw discard. And then I can hit my Mythic. I'll show you guys how that works. And the Mythic then discards into another card, and I can discard it into Boyfar, which deploys with 4 attack when discarded. Now, this deck is not going to look as impressive as the last one, because this deck is all level 1. And the reason I have so much gold, in part at least, and so much honor is because I don't level my tournament decks. I only have 1 deck leveled, and that's the very cost-efficient deck I first made when I played the game. So, yeah, it's good to have 1 deck that has some levels, but I wouldn't worry about levels too much. The way tournaments work, you don't need leveled up cards. I can play this, but I don't need to play this. This has an on-discard effect. So, again, sometimes passing turn 1, often passing turn 1 is a good idea. So I can show you guys the combo now. So the first thing that I'm going to do is draw the Mythic Hero from my deck. So it deploys with 4 attack when discarded, and on deploy you can discard a card to get 4 attack. Now I could get Voliaro and then 50-50 draw into him, but this deck is all about tempo and savagely discarding my entire hand. So we're going to play the Fire Starter. I just got my third one of these yesterday. Thank you, Tago. So she has a draw discard mechanic, and we're going to discard the guy that triggers on discard, who triggers a discard to buff himself. And we can do Boyfar, which is more stats, but it's actually better to do Sister Vastrali, which is less stats, but has on deploy destroy a foe with up to 2 attack. This is better because when cards are deployed from discard, they go in a random location.
Too late,
See?
boy.
So by using that, I denied tactical points in the Brawler row, and I still challenged the right row because he doesn't have anything there. At this point, because I have the Sultan in my opening hand, I was able to kind of search for this one. At this point, I'm trying to discard as many cards as possible. That's the only thing I'm trying to do. I think I will bounce that. That's Shatter Morale. It's a bounce, and it increases the cost of the card. It's incredibly strong, this meta. So I can play one of those to discard a Stinger. And I can play a Stinger to discard a Boyfar. Now, normally, this is a crazy amount of tempo, and it's recklessly deleting your hand. But because I have the hand refill, I don't really care. That's kind of the point of the deck, actually. Okay, so this costs 2, but I only have 1 card to discard, and that's the one I don't want to discard. So we're going to do nothing. So next turn, we can play this, discard whatever we draw. I don't even care what it is. And then we're going to play the Sultan to reload.
Payment up front.
This is actually a surprisingly strong card. We need to kill that. Oh no, you put it in the bad row. It doesn't matter. So normally I wouldn't want to discard this guy, but I am going to do that this time. There is some strategy with where you place your cards. So this is arranged, so I can put it in the ranged row or I can put it in the flank. So this deck has a disproportionately large number of melee units, the brawlers. So the brawlers can go in the sides. So typically I do want to put the brawlers in the sides. So that means ranged stuff goes in the ranged row, unless I want to challenge an empty row like I did 2 turns ago by playing the ranged unit there. So we play that, discard that, and then we play the Sultan to draw
Rally to me.
5.
Choose.
Drawing 5 cards is not normal. That is an extremely potent thing to do. Okay, so this is a tempo deck. We're just going to ruin this guy again. Rip in peace. He did play a spell. Baron Hig is a hero that has a discard a card to get a copy of the last played spell by your opponent. This has literally won a tournament for me. So it's very nice of him. Let me see here. I think I'm just going to delete his units. So the AI in this game is playing Infernal. Infernal relies on sacrificing units to play bigger units. So if we deny smaller units, usually it's advantageous. I am going to play Baron Hig here, even though I don't really want the guy's spell. I just want a discard, because that has to go in the melee row, which denies him tactical points. And yeah, it set me up for playing this. So now we can do that. This is the draw discard. This guy's pretty cute. So you can deploy him and he has that re-discard effect. I will do that. We'll play him.
I will break them.
And then I'm actually going to discard the spell because there's no way I'm playing that. That would nuke my own board. This seems OP. I mean, this is literally the 3rd winningest deck in the game right now. And it's enabled by a card that... Like, you know how I said most people don't have a mythic card? Most people don't have a legendary card. I've never seen any other person with the mythic that I have. there's some chance that I might be the only one with it. I don't know. Probably not. But I haven't seen it. And I've played in a lot of tournaments. I have a res effect. So when you res, it does re-trigger the effects. I'm just trying to think how I can do this most efficiently. So I can discard a res. One new thing this patch is... So most efficient probably is to play this guy, resing the artillery stinger, and then discarding anything. So if the board is full, it will not deploy a discard trigger like that.
Their minds are weak.
So that's my discard deck. Pretty cool. Alright. Now, one thing that I wanted to do today is try to recreate my Menorah deck. So, I'll just quickly go over this. So there's 3 factions in the game. I'm over this, and there's Celestial. Celestials, Ephemeral, and Infernal. If you're curious which one is the best, in this very narrow moment in time, this very singular patch, if you have your choice of all the rarest cards in the game, which is good luck with that, it is Infernal. Infernal has won the most tournaments lately in the last 3 days. The patch is only 3 days ago. And the other guy that I think has the second best results, he's playing Celestial. And my discard deck is Ephemeral. So all 3 factions have pretty solid representation this meta. And that is usually the case. That's usually the case. So you can play whatever you want, is the answer. A quick overview, Celestials. Celestials swarm the board. Their units have very good stats. And they have a fly mechanic. Every 4 turns, your units fly if they're Celestial. So if you have like a neutral, it won't fly. Fly gives it 1 temporary attack. Why would that matter? Because if you fly on the last turn, that's your final score. So if you fly on the last turn, which is part of the strategy, you can get a massive amount of points. Flying also makes a flying unit untargetable by your opponent, which is their main thing. It allows you to play units that are extremely overpowered, that are basically must-kill units by your opponent. But if you play them on the turn that you're flying, they are untargetable, making them far harder and in some cases completely impossible to kill based on what your opponent has. So that's kind of... But their typical thing and the basic deck is kind of like swarming the board. Small units, but they also have efficient stats. They're not stuck on small units. Celestials are, for as long as I've been playing the game, very good. Ephemerals are based on spells, but the funny thing about that is my ephemeral deck, which is the winningest ephemeral deck so far, has no ephemeral spells. I only have 3 spells in the deck, and they are neutral. Ephemeral spells generally have to do with dealing large amounts of direct damage. And the reason why I don't use those is because most people in tournaments are playing Infernals, and they have extremely large stats to where it's really difficult to actually, at the tournament level, kill the units you want to kill with spell damage. So, but yes, Ephemeral, again, much like the other factions, they have multiple ways that you play them. The playing and mastering and being creative with the cards that you have and the potential combos in the game, they're wild. It's really impressive what you can do, which I think is why people that try the game often end up sticking with it. I don't believe it's AI art. They have a lot of developers on this game. So Ephemeral has a lot of the spell synergy. They have ways where you buff the amount of spell damage you do to just kill big things. and efficiently. That's kind of how my first deck was structured. They have the mechanic with the discard for powerful effects, which is my other deck. They have mechanics where you can... they're the most combo potent faction, I would say. Like, the craziest stuff typically happens with Ephemeral. Right now it's Infernal, but typically it's been Ephemeral. And they have a lot of units that either get buffed when you play them based on how many spells you have in your hand, or gain a buff when you play a spell. So basically, kind of like managing an inventory of spells allows you to stack stats on units. Infernal, they have probably the most powerful singular units, but these units often have a sacrifice mechanic where if you play it, you have to like kill off one of your guys, or two of your guys, or in some cases, 3 of your guys. And this is a bit tricky because the main downside of Infernal is they have, get ready for this, 0 card draw. Nothing. There is not a single Infernal card that draws you another card. So they have the most powerful units, but it's very difficult to get a consistent strategy. It's more like kind of like play on the fly. You can use the card draw units that are part of the factionless set, like the neutral card draw, but the neutral cards typically are pretty low power except their heroes. If you're curious, the best deck in the game has to do with chain reviving a specific hero. I'll show you guys. Chain reviving this guy. So if slain, give all your heroes +5 attack wherever they are. Reynald. Yep, this game has a Reynald. So the way that it's played, it's largely enabled because of the new mechanic of searching for a hero that you want once per game. They basically search for this guy, or they search for another guy that draws your most expensive hero, and then it constantly chains as you kill this guy with your own consume effects. So you keep the stats, he goes to the graveyard, you res him, you consume him again, you res him, you consume him again, you res him. It's an extremely complicated deck, and the people that have mastered this deck are winning the majority of the tournaments, but the majority is like 50%. It's not like 80%. So there's hope. There's hope for the other factions. I can see them nerfing this, and they do change cards pretty regularly, so be aware of that. Alright, so in the previous patch, I was playing an Ephemeral deck that was a combo deck, and it was an insane combo deck. I do have an upload from my last play session with this, and I believe the official Dfiance channel did post one of my tournament runs as well, and it had to do with Menorah. So Menorah is a 6-cost unit on attack buff. All other allies on the row gain +3 attack. This card was put into the game, I think, on the Valentine's event, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a pretty new card they added to the game. And the way that the deck played is 80% of the deck was card draw. And then on the final turn, so you play partial discard, partial card draw. You discard her with your discard effects, and then you res her on the final turn, and you get like actually over 200 points. My record is 220 points with that deck. Only on the final turn. It's a pure combo deck. It's really tricky to play. But they changed how res units work. So Ruma is a factionless res unit, very popular. So on deploy, revive an ally that costs up to 4 action points. Last patch, 3 days ago, this was 4 attack. So I have been wrecked. Okay. Basically, Menorah is no longer resable in any way, shape, or form. So they basically killed the best deck in the game with changing the revive mechanic. But to be fair, I told them to do this. And they're like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So yeah, if you want to participate in the ideas of developing of Dfiance, go join their Discord, I guess. So this is definitely my fault, but there are only 2 players that were really crushing tournaments with this deck, and I was one of them. So I'm sorry, auction winner. But yes, this has caused a few new problems, but I do think this is the better way to do these things with the res mechanic, because the res mechanic is really powerful. Yesterday, I realized that there are other cards like Menorah. I think it's called Academy something. Academy Scientist. So he has the same effect as Menorah. Oh, he costs 5. Oh. Okay. Okay, I have to show you guys something. A pretty important resource is the Dfiance wiki. So the reason this is important is we can search Academy Scientist. Okay, and it shows you all the level breakpoints. Now again, you don't have to level the cards if you don't want to, like if you're playing tournaments. But a card like Ruma, oh, she reses up to 4 action points. What about, I think the Witch Doctor goes to 5. Does the Witch, I believe it does. Oh, the Witch Doctor is always 5. Okay, alright, so it doesn't matter. Okay. In the previous patch, this number went up with levels, but now it's 5 at every level. Okay, so the Academy Scientist will work. So it'll work. Yes, and he's a brawler. Excellent. Okay. Okay, this deck will work. This deck will work. We're going to try to revive the Menorah res deck. So in the Menorah res deck, I ran 2 Menorahs, so we're going to try running 2 of those. We're going to play Witch Doctors to res them. So we have to use the Witch Doctors to res them, huh? Okay. Because before I ran Rumas as well, but Ruma caps at 4. But Ruma can res a Witch Doctor, which can res another Witch Doctor, which can res the Academy Scientist. Okay. And I also used... Where is it here? I used Malia Bird Eye to combo with the res the previous patch. But another thing that they changed with the res mechanic 3 days ago is they are restricted based on their typing. Before, if you resed a ranged unit, you could res it into the melee row. You can't do that anymore. You have to res it into its like appropriate row. So comboing with Malia Bird Eye is not going to be quite as good. It's still decent. One card I was thinking of is this. Oh, it's also ranged. I thought it was melee. I guess he has a bow. So it has an on-discard effect. Deploys with 1 attack when discarded. On deploy, give +1 attack to an ally. Let's try one of those. I wonder if it'll be a dead card otherwise. Let's try 2 of those. I played this deck a lot before, so I'm kind of accustomed to how it worked. Let's put the low lives in. I sniped a... Where is she? Chaos Caster. Do I have to restart? It's lagging a little bit. There is a little bit of performance thing. People say to use Firefox. I probably should use Firefox. There she is. Shalm Firestarter. I picked one up while streaming Bazaar, actually. And I have to use spells because both the Witch Doctor And the low life underhand can only be played if you've played at least 2 spells. The question is, what spells do I want to play? I mean, we run all the Chaos Casters. If we have 6 Chaos Casters, will that work? Cauldron Master. On attack buff, buff all other allies. Okay, so sorry, there is a mechanical thing here. So when it says on attack buff, this will not chain trigger, I don't think. Actually, will it? Menorah, if you had 2 menorahs in the same row, they didn't infinitely trigger before. I think the channeler mechanic cannot trigger another channeler mechanic. So I think that's, yeah. So I think that's the issue with that. So whoops, we definitely don't want to put that in. Might have to restart here in a second though. Okay. I did play catapults. I had 2 catapults in my previous deck, just to get some stuff discarded. And I also was playing 2 Mad Ones. 3 Mad Ones is a little bit greedy. I should get some kind of spells. Should I just use bolts? Oh, we need power. In my last deck, I ran Blizzard, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe a couple Blizzards. The last time I played this deck, I only had 1 fire starter. So now I'm playing 3 fire starters and 3 of those. It is a little bit different. Okay, I have like no heroes in there now. So one of the best heroes in the game, Voliaro. We're just going to use him to draw our higher cost hero. I only had 3 heroes last time I played this deck. Corina is ranged. She won't work well in the combo. I think we can use Sultan. It's a combo deck, so we really only want stuff that actually works in the combo. Honestly, maybe we put Forge Master just to chain discard, and that's it. Voilaro, Forge Master, and discard. You can run 5, but because it's a combo deck, we don't really need to do 5. I don't know if this will work. Maybe I run like 1 Ruma. Maybe 1 Ruma. Okay. Menorah combo 2. Okay. Will this work? That is a good question. The tournaments are official tournaments. They set the rewards. Some of the rewards are completely crazy, and you should participate in them if you think you have a chance of winning, and you often have a pretty decent chance of winning. With this deck, before it got nerfed like crazy, I actually lost in a final to a basic deck. Probably best I didn't mention that, but I'm just, you know, just to spur you guys up with some interest. To be fair, I was playing a combo deck, and to be fair, I did draw super badly. But yes, that can happen. Someone with a basic deck won a fairly big tournament in this game. I like the full discard package that I have. I'm actually going to keep this. Because I have the Sultan already, I'm going to play pretty aggressively here. So I'm just going to pull the Forge Master. I'm going to play this guy. He's a brawler. And the Forge Master is ranged, so they cannot deploy in the same row.
I am the hammer.
Okay, and I'm going to discard my last hero because he literally doesn't draw a hero. I don't have any heroes left in the deck. Now this deck is a mix of high-level and low-level cards. Blade Master. Wow, 6 cost, on deployed discard for +6, deal 2 damage at the end of turn. That is going to be a problem. I think on this turn we save up for a fire starter next turn. I have been playing this game. I've done every single daily, and I've participated in about 50% of the tournaments for... Well, no, I've done every single daily for like 6 weeks. I've started doing tournaments in the last like 3 weeks. And I've done about half the tournaments that I've been able to enter. And yes, this is sponsored, but I do really enjoy this game. My sponsorship is on a case-by-case basis, so... like the last time we did a promo was like 2 weeks ago. I have played the game min-max throughout that 2 weeks without any deal in the meantime. So you can take from that whatever you will. I actually don't know what to discard. The Witch Doctor can pull the Chaos Caster. The Chaos Caster is the draw discard. I'm going to time out pretty soon. I think I will do that. I don't think I've played sufficient spells. But I think I'm just going to nuke him there. Yeah, it's only 6. Because I don't want to lose the spell mana.
I will feed you to the fish.
I mean, look, if you guys go on the Discord, you can see my message history. You can see how active I am in the game.
You won't even hear my steps.
And no, they have not asked me to do that. So I only have 3 Witch Doctors, and I need one to combo in the end. I don't really think I want to discard a fire starter. God, I hope this works. This might not work. We might lose to the AI in the most embarrassing fashion, because that Blade Master is a real problem. Okay, well we have all 3 fire starters. It will be a little bit too difficult to play all of them, I believe. So let's just play another one. You might be thinking, I don't want to play it here because this guy has an end of turn ping ability. I don't want to lose my units. And I don't want to play it here because he might have brawler units that can kill them. In the flanks, they are a little bit more vulnerable. I'm really agonizing how to navigate this right now. The Blade Master is hard to deal with because he has an end of turn ability. He deals 2 damage to a random foe on the opposite row at end of turn, and my deck has pretty much no removal. So he just kind of sliced up whatever was in that row. This is a pretty decent card normally. Oh, I just timed out, but that's okay.
I'll gladly give my life for my family.
It's not like most OP unit in the game, but you know, sometimes the right unit in the right spot is very powerful. Okay, so he made this cost 6. That card is completely useless now. I also need to discard this. Okay, let's do that. Because I need that guy in the graveyard for me to combo better. So we'll draw, discard. And then, do I play this? I still need a Sultan. I will do that, just to clear out my hand so I can draw more. This is for the final combo.
Time for a big bang.
Just a fair warning, I will probably have to play the final turn very quickly, because the turn timers for combo decks are actually pretty aggressive. So I'm gonna Sultan next turn.
Time to serve myself.
I'm losing pretty badly right now, but that's how it works with combo decks. That's not it's not too unusual. My main concern eight, 4, 4, 6. Oh man, this is not good. I have to play him this turn. I need to play a card from my hand, which I did not. That one, will that work? It can. It can work. No, okay, it's better that I don't. So I play it next turn. I'm gonna block a card draw here. This is advanced, guys, advanced, okay? So we're blocking a card draw.
You won't even hear my steps.
And we're going to block another card draw. Okay. And next turn is turn 10. And we're going to set the combo. So we have 6. Okay. So we play this guy. We res the guy that we want to buff.
Just a little more. Come on, work.
And now I have freed up my hand a little bit.
Be my eyes.
So now I can play that. And then I can discard that to buff him.
Will make a perfect trophy.
And then I can buff him again with that. And then I can buff him again with that. And then I can buff him again with that. And then we can do a card draw there. And then we can draw, discard, activate on discard, buff with that. It's pure art, guys. It's pure art. Absolutely perfectly executed. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was something. I'm proud of myself on that one. Okay. We did not have much turn timer left. The point total was not as big as I would have hoped. A little bit of a downside. I know those are level 1 cards. The real difference is that the Brawler row has a maximum of 5 units, while the Ranged row has a maximum of 6 units. Having the extra unit receiving all of those buffs is a really big difference. Did I waste mana 2 to 3 turns to achieve that? So I needed to save mana for my final turn. Yes. We can try another one, see the consistency of it. Okay. This is a spell, and that's a spell, and this guy requires 2 spells to be played, so that's fine. This is a combo piece. We don't want to draw that until later. That's fine. Is it ideal? You know what? I think it is. I think it is ideal, yes. Okay, so turn 1. We can play this Chaos Caster because it costs 3. And I will not play that. I don't have anything good to discard, so it's best to not play those.
Such a fragile thing.
There are graveyard hate cards, but there's only like, let's say 2 right now. The answer is no, there's not really graveyard hate cards. Am I okay destroying the catapult? Yes, if I have to. I don't think we need mad ones. I think it's too expensive for card draw in this hand anyway. Oh, I should have discarded the guy. Oh, that's a misplay. This guy has that Frost Purge silence effect. We do not want that. I misplayed because I should have discarded him, which triggers the following discard, but that's okay. So this is a brawler. I can play him in those, but I don't care about the tactical points in this. I just don't care.
I will feed you to the fish.
I should probably drop Voliaro. I don't think it makes sense to run him. So here we can challenge the range row. Draw discard. So we'll discard this guy, which gets played, and then it chains another discard, and then we're gonna click this, because this needs to be in my graveyard for me to combo better on the final turn. Okay.
Who goes there?
3 damage. It's kind of weak. I think we will just keep going with draw. There's no reason to pull the Sultan out of the deck. You know what? Let's do a draw discard. I think I will nuke the mad one again. One really big like skill check for this deck is not blocking your hand with too much card draw. I don't think it's efficient to play Voliaro. And we can just pull the guy. I think we just keep draw discarding right now. I'm okay to lose him. If he can kill him, then fine. So I can keep the Witch Doctor. I think I am going to keep the Witch Doctor. Wait, I might be able to combo now. Okay, let's get rid of the high cost cards.
Steady now.
The danger of comboing in the middle of the game is that your opponent can interact with them. Comboing on the last turn, there's less interaction, of course. It's kind of wild. Do I want to play that? That is actually a question. I think I do. Nuke that guy. One thing I don't have are that many power cards. I also kind of want to save a draw discard so I can combo with the Ambusher. Turn 7. Okay, so we have 2 here. I think we might not need Sultan at all. Let's get rid of the Ruma. And for this one, I'm going to use it and not play it. And I just need to... So right now I have 4 mana. I just kind of want to empty my hand. I want fewer things in my hand right now. And I'm not playing this because I want to combo it with that.
Fire will cleanse you.
2 damage. Where's it going? Fair enough. Now, normally a player will not let you draw this much. Honestly, I can combo here.
Who? Huh? Who? Huh? Who? Huh?
Res into res. Into res. Oh, I could have done Ruma in the middle. Misplay. Into the guy that buffs the row.
Come on, work.
Buff the row. Buff the row. And this is the draw discard that I saved. So I can trigger specifically there. And I am going to do this one also. Okay. It's a partial combo, but yeah, see, if you do it in not turn 10, your opponent can Frost Purge. It can remove some of the effects. Now, the downside of leaving it in the last turn is that you might get completely wrecked from other effects. Now, I only have 5 cards left in my deck, so I actually don't need Sultan right now. I believe you just draw a card, yes.
Fly.
So we're gonna do this. Discard.
Your ears will make a perfect
buff.
trophy.
Draw, discard. I'm gonna discard the Sultan, there's no point to ever play him. And 1 more power. Okay. Final turn. If you're curious, it is possible to draw your entire deck during a game. This deck does it regularly. Now, it just doesn't let you draw, I'd think. Oh, let's use the cooldown. Cool. I didn't know that. We're just killing the biggest thing. And playing stats. Okay. I think the deck is actually pretty good. I might try something similar in a tournament. I think there is a tournament a little bit later today. 2.5 hours. That's about the time I go to sleep, but there you go. If you want to play me in the tournament, I'll be playing. Thank you. Oh yeah, auctions. 40 minutes. Okay, we're good. 40 minutes. So that's Dfiance, guys. If you guys are hardcore card game enjoyers, I think you don't want to miss this one. So, do what you want with that information. Thank you guys for watching. It's time for me to take care of my fluffy friends. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.